And how is it going? Everyone, welcome to more OutRun 2006. And today I'm going all in into the AAAs. I don't even know if I can get them all today. Like I've been thinking, and I will need at most an hour on average on every single group that is left, which is the Jennifer request, the Holy request, and Flagman 4. Because I mean, Flagman 3 is only one event. So yeah, I'm starting with Holy since it should be the easiest one no matter what. So let's see how it goes. Which card should I use? Let me, no, not color. Change class is tab. Yeah. I can go with this probably. All right. So yeah, I need to really put in work here if I want to finish this today. That is, and it seems that will be complex, but it's a possibility. It is still possible. But yeah, we will see. We need to memorize the sequence. We have a grape, an orange, and a cherry. Easy enough. Also, I shouldn't bother going fast here, since most of Holy objectives basically require you to do things like memorizing or paying attention, but you don't really need to be fast. In fact, if you are fast and you crash or something, you mess up, so that's not a good idea. Nice. Hey AC Borsha, how is it going? It's been a while. How has everything been going for you? Here, as always, nothing changed. I'm still the same. You're doing an internship? Nice. An internship or on what? What internship are you doing? I'm assuming programming. I think I remember you were also in that programming. Okay. Are you doing web development? Because that seems to be by far the most requested. You're on a data science team plus web dev. Alright. Interesting. But yeah, web development is by far the most requested thing there is. It truly is. Okay, grape, cherry, orange. Yeah. Exactly. Well done. Understanding nothing about web development though. Well, web development is more about Googling than anything else, really. You know? Web development is best done with Google always on an active tab. But yeah, I mean, these frameworks are so complicated. Which frameworks are you trying to use? Because I guess it depends on what you're going for. But, you know. I personally use in JavaScript AngularJS, which is already deprecated and not officially supported, but I guess my company doesn't really care. Though I don't think it's not about caring, it's more about, you know, whatever they can You know, whatever works. You don't need anything fancy. You don't need to fix what is not broken. Angular for front end and Spring Boot for back end. Well, the new Angular version, the current Angular version, I personally don't like it. So obviously I'm very biased because I work with AngularJS, but I personally hate the modern Angular. So yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Sorry, for these mini games I need to to actually pay attention to the screen, cause you know. Dog. Damn, 2 dogs? Just like that? The problem is more that I never learned a front-end framework before. Well, what I can tell you is that Angular's primary focus is basically dividing each page into a, you know, I don't know if they call it module or controller, because I think the nomenclature kinda changed between JS and the other versions of Angular, but you know, for the most part there are a lot of things that are done to interact with the HTML, with whatever is being shown on the screen. So you have shared variables that, with a specific notation, they are injected into the HTML, and you can control them with the TypeScript files. With the files, I mean with the code, of course. But yeah, that's more or less the concept. Obviously then, the terms of syntax and all of that, it's something that will fully depend on practice, and well, more than practice, it will depend mostly on, you know, Googling, as I said. You know, the other one, the crocodile. Wow, that's very narrow. Yeah, I'm concentrating. Also, we're using gRPC for the API. I don't know what that is, but didn't you say you were using Spring? Or am I misunderstanding what you refer with that? Well, what are we talking about? Because I don't know what gRPC is. But, you know. I am very familiar because I work with Spring Boot. Wait, gRPC is like REST but more complicated? Right, but if you're using Spring Boot, shouldn't you already have all your REST needs fulfilled? Because that's what Spring Boot is for. You get the REST methods right there in a very easy fashion, right? Or am I missing something? Oh. The guys that work on it before us wanted to use gRPC, so it's a huge pain. Oh, so it's basically a case of dumb people, basically. Because if you're gonna use a Spring Boot, the main thing about Spring Boot is basically, you know, the fact that that it allows you to very easily create REST methods to consume from the front end. I mean, if someone asks me what Spring Boot is, aside from saying a Java backend framework, which is literally what it is, I will say that it's you know, a REST framework. That's the main purpose of Spring Boot, you know. So yeah, that seems indeed very stupid. It's a shame when that happens, when you get you know, uncooperative teammates. But it's alright. It happens.
Get ready.
When it comes to the front end, it's basically just a matter of practice and doing or at least working with a lot of pages. Because, you know, when it comes to me, for example, I basically, well, just like probably most people, I basically just started fixing little things in pages that were already fully done, and I just needed to modify something there. And by doing something like that, you start learning what everything does in its own right. And then eventually, you know, you can just do that thing yourself, essentially. But yeah, you gotta start slow with easy stuff. Because nobody builds a web page from scratch without any knowledge on what they are doing, you know. But yeah. But aside from that, as I said, it's all a matter of Googling. If you want to do something in the code and you don't know how, you Google that, you know, and you will probably get a thread in Stack Overflow that'll tell you, well, not only that will tell you, that probably also has the literal code that you could probably copy paste. But yeah. Thankfully, when it comes to the front end, there is a lot more documentation and content on the internet than anything else. Talking obviously about web development front end. When it comes to JavaScript, and obviously frameworks like Angular, there is a lot of content, a lot of stuff, so it's not like you're using something obscure and it's impossible to find any help online. Thankfully, with Angular and with JavaScript, that's not a problem, you know. But yeah, again, it's a matter of getting used to it as well, working with it. So far, I personally have been working in web development for almost 5 years. And it's all about, you know, going progressively higher when it comes to the things you do in terms of difficulty, you know. And when you do that, eventually if someone tells you, hey, I need you to change this in this place, you already have in your mind what that encompasses, right? Like, you already know what to do. But yeah, it's about repeating and doing a lot of this stuff over and over again. Small things that let you... the small things that let you see the big picture better, essentially. That's the way it is. But yeah, all I can tell you is good luck, of course, because, you know, a lot of things can be a pretty big pain in the ass when it comes to finding the cause of something and trying to fix it and not being able to figure it out. A lot of times you can get a mental block like that, but yeah, it's fine. Trying to adapt Shay's code I found online to work with Angular. I mean, you gotta understand, yeah, I mean, that will work because TypeScript is basically some poser shit, you know. TypeScript is pretty much JavaScript with some added bullshit to the side. Anything that works in JavaScript normally works in TypeScript. There are some exceptions, but they are very small and oftentimes not very important. But yes, anything written in JavaScript usually works in TypeScript. So you should be able to adapt it. No issues. I mean, after all, the very definition of TypeScript is that it's a super, well, what was the name? Super group? I don't remember what was the specific term. But it's basically, you know, something that, you know, uses like it's JavaScript plus more, essentially. It keeps asking me about making shitty files to declare the functions and stuff. Well, that's one of the weaknesses of the new versions of Angular. The fact that to do one simple thing, you pretty much need a lot of files whose function is not very clear, you know. A lot of times for, you know, for developers that are just getting into it. Well, even for me, that I work a little bit with Angular 2. A lot of times I'm like, why is this file necessary? Why don't we just do this in one file or in two? No, sometimes you require 4, you know? So yeah, it's something. It happens. But yeah, that's why I'm very grateful that my job pretty much just requires me to work with AngularJS. To me, AngularJS is truly a godsend in comparison to new Angular. So yeah. But again, keep in mind that I'm very biased. You probably should find someone that is a fan of Angular 2 and more recent to convince you that it's not that bad. Because if you ask me, I will tell you that Angular 2 sucks. And that I hate it, and you know, all of these bad things that will probably discourage you. But yeah, I'm biased. So don't pay too much attention to my opinion. Also, how is it going, Bloom? What? Did that work? That didn't work. That was funny though. That was pretty bad, right? I mean, not that one, but I mean the other ones, yeah. Alright. I'm a fan, I love it, it's great, but I'm biased because I like TypeScript over JavaScript. Well, there you have it. There you have Bloom. I don't care what I use as long as I'm getting paid to use it. Yeah, that's a way of looking at it. You know. But you know, personally, TypeScript is definitely not my thing, you know. Quite the opposite. Wow, that was a bad picture. No, that's definitely not gonna be enough. Nope, it ain't. This is a mission that I didn't take into account. The photograph mission that Foley has. A lot of these are not that simple. Not like they are super hard, but you gotta take it slowly and be accurate. Oh, that one was good. Alright, those are two perfect ones in a row. This one requires drifting, that's why it's slightly hard to do. But okay, got that, and I need... The last one should also be easy. Well, that wasn't a good picture, but yeah, it counts. So what are the other objectives here? The red cars. 1, 2, 3, 4. Problem is the last one is photograph as well, right? Yeah, that's the problem. Nice, perfect picture. Did that work? Yep, it did work. Nice. Why is the music of this game so familiar? I mean, this is OutRun. OutRun is probably one of the games with the best soundtrack there is, especially considering that the original one came out in 1986, and the soundtrack of that game is very good for the time, you know. And I think that a lot of people got inspired, a lot of music composers, obviously for video games, got inspired in pretty much OutRun, you know. But yeah, OutRun is a classic in general. Get ready. This version is pretty much like the last one. Well, the last relevant version of OutRun, pretty much. So yeah. This is basically the pinnacle. The pinnacle of OutRun, as it is. It's a very good game. Or at least I personally really like it, you know. I'm a fan. It's also the PS2 version of this was a very big childhood game of mine, you know. That's not gonna work, damn it. Hey Kyle, how is it going? Get ready. Promo to gold. That sounds painful, if you ask me. A little bit too painful. Is that gonna count? Yeah, damn, that was actually good. Two AFKs, damn. You don't trust Kyle's ability? Maybe he's very good, you know? Is that gonna work? It will, but there is another one. Damn, and that one is very fucked up to get. And it didn't work. I can't believe you did that to me. Damn, you need to pretty much drift in 90 degrees to get that picture. That's fucked up.
Special request.
83% win rate, nice. Hold on. So you're saying that he's pretty good? Maybe he is. I don't know. 88%. Or upping the stakes. Alright. Interesting.
Photograph the site. Let's start.
Oh, I messed up. Wait. It's a shame that there is no way to go all the way back to, you know. Oh, I also don't think that there is a reverse button.
Get ready.
Used to be gold 1.
Photograph the site. Let's start. Over there.
Nice. This one I almost always ace it. The other ones not so much.
Photograph the site. Let's start.
I don't know what I'm photographing there. I guess I'll take it.
Photograph the site. Let's start. Nice job.
Okay, and this one I gotta remember on the last corner, very sharp drift.
Nap away.
Nice. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, that is nice. Okay, got it. The photograph, the side objectives, I really didn't take them into account, but these ones can have the potential to take a lot of time to get AAA. I mean, obviously. But yeah, it's gonna be something. I only played unrated for years because I was scared of ranked. I see. I'm surprised that so many people play League of Legends, really. To me, I mean, I know that it's probably one of the most popular free-to-play games, but it's crazy how popular the game is. But yeah.
What's that sound? Let's start.
Oh. Something that I definitely don't think I can get into. I don't think it's possible. Choose too much.
Don't forget the answer. Concentrate.
Nice. I like RTS game and it looked like one, so I started playing and game's addictive. Yeah, I think that already to me is like that, or that initial start of liking RTS already doesn't apply to me. You know, it's what happens. You know, I wonder if Fall Guys will have been free to play since the beginning. I wonder if I would have gotten addicted to that game. Because I like platforming games, and that was like a quote-unquote competitive platforming game. But there is no way I was gonna pay for a game like that. I never got into it. I wonder if I would have been a Fall Guys pro by now. Do you believe that?
Spot the odd one out.
But yeah, obviously I don't think that Fall Guys is, you know, at the same level of popularity, of course, as League of Legends, you know. Wait, this is not gonna be AAA, right? Oh, it actually is, nice. Fall Guys doesn't have a chat, no reason to go pro if you can see people be toxic in chat. What you mean? You can just have people try to grab you while you're trying to jump. I think that's way worse than any slur that you can read in chat, you know? You're trying to jump from platform to platform and someone grabs you and makes you fall. I think that beats in like the worst slur that you could think of. That already is like a declaration of war, you know? But yeah. I think if you want toxic, you can get plenty of toxic in that game. You just have to know how to look for it. It's a breaking of the Geneva Convention, of course. It's the forbidden technique. Ah, fuck. Yeah, have to restart that because I did that very badly. But yeah. But no, I never really got hooked into any competitive game ever. And I tried to, but like the addiction phase that a lot of competitive players talk about, I never felt it for a competitive game. The only game you could say, well, only games you could say that I was quote-unquote addicted to are games like, you know, Ragnarok Online, Warframe, well, Genshin Impact, I guess. But yeah, those are the games you could call me addicted at. And addicted will be still a little bit of a stretch. I just play them a lot. But yeah, when it comes to competitive, not at all. Well, Ragnarok, just like, oh, I fucked up, I pressed the wrong button, god damn it. Ragnarok, just like any MMO, can be PvP, it's just that I never got into the PvP of that game. Never played Ragnarok online, but I play a lot of MMOs back then. Yeah, when it comes to MMOs, I pretty much play Ragnarok Online, Ragnarok Online 2, which is absolutely dead, by the way. Terra Online. What else did I play? As an MMO. Blade and Soul I also played. Vindictus. Those I didn't play too much though. Like, compared to Ragnarok Online, I didn't play those almost at all. But I did play them a little bit. But yeah, Ragnarok Online is by far the one that I truly play the most. Essentially.
Over there.
Nice, that should be enough, right? It is. It is enough. I play games like For Story, Flip. Yeah, I don't know those. Mainly cheap copies of World of Warcraft. Yeah, World of Warcraft is a game that I never played for the very simple reason that it's a paid game. You won't see me ever pay a game for an MMO of all games. So yeah, there was no way. World of Warcraft, to me, it's a game that was made for people in the USA. Like, well, in the USA and probably some European countries, but I feel like it's a game that is targeted towards that. Like, it's not targeted towards the rest of the world. It's just for that, and that's fine. It doesn't have to be any other way. But yeah, no. Paying the amount that you need to pay just to play it. It's kind of like iRacing. iRacing is a racing game, a simulator. So quite different, but I mean that it's It basically has the same thing, that it's clearly not targeted towards people in the southern hemisphere, you know. Wait, it's 9, right? Yeah. Well, unless you're from Australia, I guess. But yeah. But yeah, as I say, it doesn't have to be targeted towards everyone, you know. Not every product has to be a super global, you know, like a super global phenomenon. Rather pay for something useful like a music teacher than pay for World of Warcraft. But when it comes to paying for a subscription, I think the only time I did that was with Trackmania. And I only did that because I was like, well, maybe I can get into this, and no, I didn't get into that. So I paid it for only like 1 year, and then I didn't do it again. Because it's just, oh shit, the game crashed! Unbelievable! This is the first time the game crashed after I installed the enhancements. That's quite the revelation. I wasn't expecting that. Alright. That's how it's gonna be. Just like that. Damn. I thought that the enhancements would have gotten rid of the crashes. I mean, after all, I streamed for like 3 streams in a row without a single crash. But this one, boom. Well, that's a shame because that last AAA didn't get saved. I don't even remember, I'm assuming it was here. Well, I guess I'll leave it for later. Maybe the game doesn't want me to do that yet. It's a possibility. But yeah, it happens. The game decided I wasn't worthy. Well, I wonder what the game considers being worthy then, because I literally got a AAA. It literally cannot get any better than that, you know. I don't know what the game requires to be deemed, for me to be deemed worthy. But it's alright. Do the math and it already starts with a negative, so alright. That's 4, minus 6, minus 12, minus 3, 3, minus 6, minus 4, 8, 10, minus 1, 10. Wait, what? Did I miscount? Really? Wow. Well, on the bright side, going back to kindergarten is something that I shouldn't do because kindergartens don't know how to do negative number operations, but damn, I need to go back to middle school. Did I really? I wonder which operation I did wrong. Damn, that's very sad. Alright, 12, 18, 19, 8, 16, 22, 11, 12, 21, 13, 10, 10. I feel so dumb. Like, how did I miss the previous one? Fuck, dude. I mean, it took me by surprise that it went to negative numbers. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting negative numbers to be fair play. But damn, still pretty dumb of me to miss one of these. Triple X rank, damn. I doubt they can count past 10. I'm pretty sure kindergartens can count past 10. You know, it's not like, I mean, probably they cannot count past 100, but past 10, I'm pretty sure they can. Shouldn't be that hard. I mean, they just have to memorize the first two. By the first two, I mean the tens and the other one is the grape because it's not a dog. Get it? Hey, that's not a bad logic, in fact, I will say. Anyways, yeah, I was saying that they only need to learn the 10s and the 20s because every other one is just learning like the first word, like 30, 40, that sort of shit, you know? So yeah. I don't think that that will be hard. So yeah. And about arithmetical operations, you know, addition and subtraction, they definitely know that as well, you know. Multiplication and division, obviously not, and negative numbers also not. But yeah, I will assume that basic addition and subtraction, they can do it without any problems, I think. Probably. That's what I think. Do the math and feed the girl. Man, now I'm gonna feel insecure every time that I reach a do the math scenario. I don't believe it. I thought that I was gonna go the whole game without failing a single one of those do the math ones. And yet I did. 6, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 21, 26, 28, 29,
There's a lot to remember.
29. They should add powers and logarithms, yeah. Good idea. Problem is that I don't even know how to do logarithms, you know? That's kind of like the issue. When it comes to logarithms, I am completely... Oh, you switch midway. Maybe you should stop eating junk food. But yeah, I don't know how to do logarithms. It's been a while since I done them and I don't remember. It's the opposite of powers. But isn't that called root? Instead of power? Like the square root and whatever? Or is it the same? Maybe it's the same. Also, how is it going, Colo? I'm right? Oh, okay. Yeah, logarithms are a different thing. I know they have a specific function, but I don't remember what they were used to. What they were used for. Some graphic shit, yeah. Logarithm of 3, yeah, I don't know how to read that. But yeah, it's probably the equivalent of doing like, you know, something with root, right? Maybe. Maybe? Oh, I remember, because I was like, wait, how didn't I get a AAA here? I didn't get a AAA because the game crashed right after this one. That's why I didn't get a AAA. Didn't get a AAA there because I suck, but that's a different story. But yeah, don't worry about it. Basically the base 3 logarithm of 3 edge is edge, so it cancels out. Alright. No, I had no idea of that. Basically been a very long time since I've seen logarithms, and I never use them outside of school. Even in university I don't remember using them. Oh, I fucked up. That's gonna fuck the... Yeah, that's gonna fuck the AAA. Damn it. But yeah. I never used them outside of school. So... because of that I just don't remember what use they had or how you sold them. It can be useful for programming tournaments and stuff. Oh. Yeah, I don't participate in those. To me, programming is... it's just the show. It's definitely not a hobby or anything close to that. So yeah. That sort of like code golf or whatever, yeah, they are not my thing. But, you know, I know that there are a lot of people into that. But yeah, no, not me. Oh, you mean literally programming a tournament and showing it on the screen? Oh, I see. Well, with what I'm working, at least right now, that I wouldn't get asked that. Because I basically program web applications for banks in the moment. Damn, this crash again? It's this map. This map is cursed. I can't believe it. This map has a curse. It keeps crashing. How am I gonna complete AAA in everything if this map just keeps crashing on me? Unbelievable. It's the same one. Like not just the same map, but also the exact same stage. Damn. Fucking... What map is it, by the way? Castle Wall. Alright. No error message. I mean, this is a game from 2006. So... I mean, the error message is what Windows shows when a program hangs. That basically the program does not respond. That's what it says. No, it's basically a basic hang. You know. The most basic of hangs. You know. It's the way it is. Yeah, the best of error messages. But you know, I mean, see, you gotta understand that the fact that this game even works on the first place is already a miracle, because this is a game from 2006. But I guess the fact that it crashes, you know, wow, I'm dodging every single one of it. Yeah, the fact that it crashes, it's probably its natural habitat, you know, like what it's supposed to happen. There's nothing odd about it, essentially. But yeah. What can I say? But then again, I don't think it's something exclusive of the PC version. Because I remember when I played this game on PS2, the game also hung a lot in loading screens. I think it's something that is a problem of the game itself. It's just that the hang in PS2, I think it happens like slightly differently, like the way it hang. It wasn't that the loading circle stopped spinning, it's that the loading circle kinda like got slower. I don't even remember that well, but it was something like that, you know. Would have been better. That's gonna count. Oh, fuck you. God damn it. Getting all games to work can be such a pain. It was really hard to get it Seed 1 to work. I couldn't get it Seed 1 to work in Windows 10. Like, I could get it to work, but it was working so badly that it's the same as it not working, you know. Not to mention that the game sucks, so it's not like I'm missing much for not playing it. But yeah, that's probably the best example of a game that just pretty much does not work properly. Just because it's so old that it just cannot work. The fourth boss is pretty funny. I wouldn't know, I wasn't able to reach that far. The game didn't let me go that far. Oof, that was close, okay. I gotta remember that the second one of this is drifting to the right in order to get it. Drift to the right and you should get it. Yeah, there you have it. Just like that. And now the problem is that what if this one also crashes? Damn it. Now every time that I get a AAA, I'm gonna get scared of a crash. Why are you like this, game? Why are you conditioning me to be scared? Got it to work, actually had to do some funky stuff modifying the executable. I mean, I got it to work, but like the frames per second were very bad. Like they were almost unplayably bad. So even if it technically worked, I didn't want to play it because it was just like very bad. It's like, I don't know. Had the same problem, managed to fix it. Oh, alright. Interesting.
Get ready.
Well, I guess if it was 2 years ago, I would have asked you how. But yeah, I don't think I really have any interest in playing that game. I mean, out of curiosity, I guess it will be nice, but... oh, what the hell? 3? How the hell am I gonna... No, dude, you're out of your mind. Dude! How do you want me to memorize this? This is so messed up, not to mention that to pick the options there is so much time. Wow, this is evil. This is absolutely evil. Okay, this one I remember this one being the first one. I don't remember which one here. Oh, it was that one. And then this one. Wow. I got very lucky there. I really hope this doesn't crash because I don't think I can do it again. Holy shit. And that's the most evil memory. The most evil memory game that I saw here in this game. Unbelievable. Seems like someone made a patch recently, you can probably use it. I guess I will, you know. If for some reason at some point I get the urge of playing that game, I guess I could consider it. But yeah, so far I don't really have any will to do it.
Get ready.
But yeah, thanks for letting me know. Seems like it will be nice for a stream that I should, you know, want to be as stoned as possible, you know. Alright, 12, 23, 31, no, sorry. Yeah, 34. My bad. Sorry, see, those are the kind of mistakes. Alright, watermelon, orange, pear. Easy. Very easy. Nice. But hey, this is the castle wall shit. This one will probably crash. That's the issue. Like, now I think the issue might... Like, if it crashes here, we can officially conclude that the issue is castle wall. Now the problem is, if it does that, how am I supposed to get castle walls AAA, you know? Oh, it didn't crash this time. Okay. Alright. Well, it would be nice if you treat me that well every time, Mr. Castle Wall. Will be cool. It's a shame because it's a cool looking stage. On the right side, I think that castle wall doesn't appear in Jennifer stages, I think. It appears in the first girl, Clarissa, but it doesn't appear with Jennifer. Basically, the only reason why I didn't get a AAA here is not because I'm brain dead, but because I went off track, most likely. So I need to go slow. Because otherwise I'm just gonna miss out on the AAA for no reason, you know. Alright. Oh, there is one more. Got him. Yeah. Just for going off track, that even if you get all the answers right, you are not gonna get a AAA. But yeah, you gotta go slowly. There is no reason to hurry. Well, in my case, I guess there is a reason to hurry, because I want to get all the AAAs here. But you know, I say that I needed an average of an hour for each group of challenges. And this one is already close to an hour and it's not over. So I don't know if I can do it. Especially if this shit is gonna keep crashing, you know. That will be a problem. But no, we gotta believe in the not crash. In the non-crash. It's gotta happen. What I do know is that the hardest ones the hardest ones to get a AAA are gonna be the drive above the speed. With Jennifer, and some of the races that pretty much require, you know, to have the last sectors being either Milky Way or skyscrapers. Those are gonna be terrible. Nice. I think this one I didn't get a perfect score because this is the one that I think I confuse a grape with a hypo because they have the same color. I like when a racing game doesn't make you snail the second you touch dirt. Well, I don't know, when you see the objectives of drive above the speed, where you're supposed to keep a speed in a sector above a specific number, I think that you won't be saying that, because as soon as you touch the grass, the penalty is quite a lot. Obviously, normally you don't notice that because you're not supposed to go that fast. But for those objectives, it's crazy. Imagine being punished for touching grass. Well, I don't know. In the grasses there are a lot of very unfriendly organisms that don't like your presence. I'm not entirely sure if touching grass is very good, you know. Damn it.
Start.
Oh. Alright. So place your bets. Is this gonna crash or is it not gonna crash? This is the third time I'm doing this. Because every time, like the previous 2 times that I tried beating this, it crashed. So what do you think? Is it gonna crash or is it not gonna crash? What will happen? Surely it won't crash. Yeah, I know, right? Surely it won't. Because in that case, if this crashes, then the problem is very clearly with this event in particular and not with the map. Nice, it didn't crash. See? You just needed to believe. And we got AAA with all of Holly's requests. It more or less took an hour, I would say, so good stuff there. And now I don't know if I should go to Jennifer or if I should do the flagman ones. I think probably going to Jennifer. Maybe. At least this one seemed relatively easy to get. But yeah. Some of this will be rough. Like, Holy was the easiest one in terms of objectives. The objectives that Holy has are truly the easiest ones there are. But yeah.
Let's stream the cars. Let's start.
Well, Jennifer also has some easy ones like this one, which is slipstreaming the cars. That for some reason she likes it when you slipstream the cars. She especially likes it getting all that smoke in her face, you know? She finds that to be very arousing.
You've got style.
I don't know anyone told her that that could be a very easy cause of cancer, but you know, that's fine. Don't worry about it. She's gonna be fine. Oh, drift. Nice. I almost didn't get it at the end. But yeah. You got a smoker fetish? It seems that that's the case, but hey, it could be worse. The first girl, Clarissa, has a fetish for killing people. She's a psychopath. So one of the objectives she can give you is crash the cars. You're supposed to crash all the traffic you see and murder them. Alright. And you will see why touching the grass here does give you a penalty. Because of this objective. Drive above the speed. You're supposed to keep a constant speed. Well, actually this map doesn't have grass. It just has M273, dude. That's fucked up. At least these corners are not super sharp yet. But surprisingly that worked. But what about this one? Oh, this corner. Well, but as you can see, kissing the wall does kind of fuck up your speed. Yeah, that's the issue. The last one, the first one is easy. But the last one with those very sharp corners is gonna be a problem. But yeah, this is pretty much the hardest stuff that Jennifer has. On the right side as well, I also have other cars that will help me get this objective, but I don't know. I almost didn't get that one. This is the main culprit there. Like that one, getting that corner right is pretty much impossible with this car. But just as it is impossible with this car, it's most likely gonna be hard with almost any other car. I guess I could try... No, see, but the problem is that if I try the very first car in the game, that one won't have enough speed, doesn't have the acceleration to get to 273 here. That's the problem. Like, the first one will be the problem, not the second one. But at the same time, I guess if you retry, you will have the necessary speed at that point. But I don't know. At the same time, no mistakes are pretty much allowed here. Yeah, I have no clue how you're intended to do that. But I don't think I can do it with this car. I will have something. I will need something else. We'll probably need the... I will try with the first one, but I don't know. It's a very hard one. The first one being this one. But yeah. As I say, it probably won't get to 270 before the first turn.
Get ready.
Well, the first turn, the first start. You can tell the acceleration is quite bad. At least it only has 5 shifts, but still. Yeah, it's not enough. So you will basically have to... You will basically have to do a retry to be able to get this one. That's the issue. At the same time, the drifted DOS are not... Like, they don't keep the speed very well. You know, actually, yeah, too slow, indeed. Like, this car cannot do shit. It's way too slow. Damn. Well, there is another one I can try, but that one... We will see. If it doesn't work, then I guess I will have to, no matter what, try with the, you know, well, with the Testarossa.
Get ready.
Dying Light Enhanced Edition. I already have it. In fact, I played it yesterday with my friends. But yeah, I have Dying Light. It's a very good game, by the way. Recommend that game to pretty much everyone. Very, very good game. It has multi. It has a co-op, a very good co-op. So yeah, fully recommended. Wasn't the last boss a quick time event? Yeah. But, you know, the last boss is the last boss. And that's of the base game. The DLC has an actual decent last boss. And the Enhanced Edition, I'm pretty sure, has that, so, you know. It is like that, but, you know, again, the DLC makes up for it. The DLC actually has a very good boss. Even that drift is so awkward. No, I won't be... Okay, I'm gonna leave this one for last. I knew that this one in particular was a piece of shit, but I cannot do it. And it will take some time, so it will have to be one of the ones that I will have to leave for last. It really is a pain in the ass. Whatever. Yeah. But drive above the speed is pretty much the hardest objective in the whole game. So, yeah, a lot of those will probably have to be left for last. It's a shame, but it's the way it is.
Slipstream the car. Let's start.
Oh yeah, slipstream. What am I doing?
Oh yeah. Woo, woo. I like it. Oh yeah. Woo, woo. You've got style. Thrilling. Bring more. Let's start. Wow. Yes. Yeehaw. Wow. Yes. Awesome.
Nice. I needed to wobble a little bit at the end because I think it wouldn't have been enough if I had just wobbled the minimum. Well, if I have just done the regular drift, I needed some wobbling in the end. Otherwise, wouldn't have worked. So yeah. Alright. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the other objectives that Jennifer has are very easy. I guess the coins is the other one that can be a little bit hard. Oh, she also has hit the ghost. So that's gonna be a problem too. Hit the ghost is an annoying one. The OST is gonna be stuck in my head, of course. If you want more, one of the songs in the game, Magical Sound Shower, has a Miku version. That is also in Project Diva, by the way. So yeah.
Wow. Yes.
Well, in fact, it's this song,
Yes.
right? Isn't it? Yeah, it is this song.
Bring more. Let's start.
Yeah, this is Magical Sound Shower.
I got chills.
It has a Miku version. Very good one, by the way.
Let's start.
Heavily recommended.
Wow. You're so cool.
But yeah. If you like Miku, that song is a must listen. This song sounds like the one from Shaz Rabbit 2. Well, this particular version is Chassis. The original version and also the Miku version are a lot more tropical. Like, you know, like a more tropical sound, basically. The Shaz is just a remix that this game has. Well, in fact, I could play you the original one. It's here. This one. Magical Sound Shower from 1986. But yeah, this one.
Get ready.
Well, a little bit lame to play a tropical sounding song in the middle of a green field, but you know, that's fine. Well, by a green field I mean this type of like European looking field. But yeah. Not very fitting.
Collect the coin. Let's start. Woo, woo. Yes. Incredible.
What the hell? How do you want me to collect those coins? I guess I need to go slow. What's the next one? Slipstream?
Collect the coin.
Oh, it's actually collect the coins as well.
Yeehaw. Yes.
Well, this one is gonna be hard, but I guess if I go slow, it should be better. But then, yeah, as I say, collect the coins is the other one that is also a little bit hard.
Special request.
Still sounds a lot. Sounds like it. Oh, okay.
Let's stream the car.
Hey, I particularly don't know what Shaz Rabbit is.
Technique.
Just that I assume that since it says Shaz, it's, well, Shaz. But yeah, aside from that, I don't know what it is.
Yeehaw.
That didn't count? Go fuck yourself. How did that not count? It's a game from 1997, played a lot as a kid. I see.
Get ready.
A platformer from the Sega era? I don't know. You think so? Yeah, I never heard of it. But yeah, I guess that's something normal for a lot of games coming out of the Sega Genesis. Even if I had the Sega Genesis as a kid, there are a lot of games that are pretty obscure. It was made by Epic Games before they were Epic Games? Huh. So yeah, that's a very epic piece of trivia. Indeed. I need to go so slow, holy shit. And for the last one, I don't even know if going slow is enough. Because I think that I might need to drift or something. Yeah, that it's not required, but it's pretty hard to pick up all those coins without drifting. Now you're intended to do that fast. When they were average games, unbelievable. Their games were epic enough that they didn't need to tell everyone. Very epic, huh? Is that how it is?
Collect the coin. Let's start. Oh yeah.
Alright. Yeah, the first group of coins is a lot easier. It's this one that comes here that is a problem.
Collect the coin.
Alright, I'm still gonna try to go slow though. Feels like it's gonna be easier than trying to ace a perfect drift here. Yeah, there we go. Like, even if it takes obviously a lot longer, trying to make the perfect drift to collect all those coins seems a lot harder than just taking your time to do it. So yeah, no. Doesn't seem like the greatest idea. Obviously, in a real run, you have no choice because you're obviously gonna run out of time by that point. At that point, there's nothing you can do because the timer goes out and you are done for. I guess I can do this one. Drift more. Oh, we're going to actually visit UAC Borja. This is Paris. We're going to Paris. Maybe you will see your house from here. Maybe. Oh, you need to drift all the way. You don't live near the Eiffel Tower. Well, there is also the Triumph's Arc at the end of the... Oh, that actually I think won't appear since this is a single event. The end doesn't appear as a closed space, so I don't think that monument is gonna appear. But yeah, normally when you play through the game normally, at the end of this stage you get the Triumph's Arc, or whatever you call it. Rip stream? Why? What happened? I'm still here. Is anyone having trouble? Well, aside from Blue, I mean. It seems that Blue is definitely having some trouble. Damn it, that didn't work. Am I still live? I mean, OBS is not telling me anything. Works here? Alright. So yeah, it seems like a you problem, Blue. It froze for a minute? Really? I guess it's not just you if it happened with AC Borgia too. But yeah. It wasn't on my end, that's as much as I can tell you. So I didn't get any frame drops or anything, so yeah. Wasn't me particularly. But that's okay.
Get ready.
Let's go.
Maybe the stream couldn't handle the drifts. Well, I also don't seem to be able to handle the drifts either because I'm not getting the AAA that I need. Nice. Well, that was close. The problem is the third one. The first and the second one don't seem to be a problem at all. But the third one... Yeah, the issue is the transition between those two drifts. Because if you go to the left immediately, you're gonna hit the wall. But if you don't drift and keep going neutral, I don't think you're gonna get enough drift. I'm not sure what the right strategy for that one is. I wonder. Damn, that was close. This music reminds me of the casino music in Phantasy Star Online. Well, speaking of casino, there is a casino stage in this game that has Sonic. Because yeah, in case you didn't know, this game is made by Sega. So they have those sort of things. It wouldn't surprise me if one of the composers was the same one. But yeah, this game is pretty much the part of the soul of Sega, essentially. Damn it, are you kidding me? Cooks! It's okay. Some of the music did sound like Sonic music.
Get ready.
It has that distinct Sega music feeling, right? Like that arcade game feeling. I almost didn't get it. I just don't know how to do the last one. The last one just seems like trouble, no matter what. Oh, actually, going neutral in the straight works. I thought it wasn't gonna be enough if I didn't collect drift during that, but it is. Oh, alright, I'll take it. No, that's what I mean. Phantasy Star Online was made by Sega. That's why I say that it wouldn't be a surprise if it had the same composer. Yeah, I know. I mean, Phantasy Star was one of the, like, not online, like the original Phantasy Star was one of Sega's most popular franchises back then. It was an RPG, turn-based RPG, that I think that focused more in the dungeon crawling part. But yeah, Phantasy Star was one of Sega's big, and obviously when they made it an MMO with Fantasy Online, that's when the popularity skyrocketed, right? But yeah, Sega has a lot of nice shit. The biggest problem that Sega had is basically the fact that essentially, you know, too many failed consoles, you know, like failed hardware, that's the problem. Not just consoles, but hardware. That's the biggest bane in Sega's existence, essentially. Damn, that really wasn't enough, are you shitting me? Phantasy Star 1 was a dungeon crawler, 2, 3, and 4 were JRPGs. I see. Yeah, I was thinking of playing the first one. The Sega Ages version of the first one. So apparently it has a lot of quality of life improvements and stuff. So it seemed like an interesting thing to play. Problem is that I don't like turn-based RPG games, but you know, maybe it's not gonna be that bad. Maybe I will actually enjoy it. You never know. But yeah, since I already purchased it, I will assume that eventually I will play it. Just that one of those things that I don't have any plans yet. Yeah, it will probably happen. It will never sublets a train. What do you mean? I can play with Zangief in Street Fighter and I can sublets people that are heavier than a train. You know? I heard the fourth game is great at least and that you can start from any game. It seems that for a lot of JRPG games you can, like even long franchises like Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest, you can start from almost any game essentially. Because it doesn't seem like it makes that more of a difference in that regard, probably. But yeah, it's cool that that's the case.
Get ready.
It's pretty nice. But yeah, I don't know. Right at the end. Okay, this one is going through rings, so I have to go slow. Well, the gate, whatever, same shit. These are rings. Got the chills. I think I have Phantasy Star for the PSP and the English voices were bad. Playing with dub is sacrilegious. Anyone who plays PSO2 dub deserves an ear cleaning. Paying for 99% of Japanese games. I mean, the problem is always the same. The problem is that you're trying to watch or play something that is made with a very specific, you know, dialogue style in mind, that when localized it just doesn't sound good, because it's something that it's like trying to watch a movie like Pulp Fiction in anything other than the original language, which is English. In fact, like I seen the very famous scene with Samuel Jackson in Spanish, and the scene fucking sucks. And that's not to, you know, to rob the merit from the voice actors, but the problem is that the direction is just not good, and you cannot capture the essence of the original, you know. So yeah, in the same way you wouldn't watch a movie like Pulp Fiction in anything other than original English, you wouldn't watch or play a Japanese game with Japanese dialogue in anything other than Japanese, because it just doesn't go. It doesn't go well. For the Yu-Gi-Oh games, they didn't even dub them, they straight up removed the voices. Serves them right. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the dub said. But see, that's another problem that dubs have. Like, they wouldn't say a word like the one you said. Like, for some reason, I'm not sure what stupid ass regulations they have, but most Spanish voiceovers don't use curse words. So a word like the one you said wouldn't be present even if the original English is saying, you know, something very, you know, very dirty, right? Like, usually they should use shitty ass words like bastardo and jodido, which are very tame words. Yes, they are technically bad words if you want to call them that way, but they are words that are so, like, I wouldn't say innocent, but I will say so soft. Like, it's kind of like the equivalent of someone calling you a poopy head. You know, it's just stupid. Obviously, that doesn't apply to every single dub, but the dubs that I saw, they for some reason don't use hard words, like hard bad words. They just use the lamest shit possible. I think that's probably because Latin American dubs are done in what's called what am I saying? I was thinking of gender neutral, but no, neutral Spanish, which is supposed to be a combination of Mexican Spanish, well, mainly Mexican Spanish, and a lot of other, you know, things that are very neutral, that could be used in any Spanish dialect, and like you will understand the idea behind what they are saying, right? So because of that, I think they don't want to use any strong sounding words, because a lot of them might be very specific of some countries, right? I think that's the reason why they don't dare saying dirtier words in the dub. Regardless, the point is that, yeah, you should never, in general, you shouldn't really play or watch anything with a dub. It usually is not a good idea. unless you are not taking it seriously. Like, for example, remember that I was saying that I play Dying Light with my friends. Well, we play with Spanish dub, and the Spanish dub is Spanish from Spain. And we just played in that because of how funny and stupid it sounds. You know? Not because we are like, man, we want this on our language. No, it's because it sounds so stupid and so unnatural that it adds to the whole experience of being a funny game to play with friends. English, are you able to express yourself in it? Yeah. No, but it's not even that, because if it was that, if they were overly polite, at least it will be funny. But they just do lame insults, like insults like bastard. Who the fuck in this day and age uses bastard as an insult? Like, come on, dude. But in Spanish dubs, they still use that word, and we don't use that word. You know, it's not like bastard in Spanish is a famous insult to use. No, it's extremely stupid. Nobody in their right mind, if you want to offend someone, will use the word bastard. You know, even in the most literal sense. You will probably call someone else like a cock or something rather than using the word bastard. You know? Nobody uses that word. Are dubs from Spain actually worse? It's not that they are worse, it's just that they sound completely unnatural from someone that is Latin American, because you gotta understand that Spanish from Spain is not like it's a completely different language. Like, obviously you can understand someone from Spain speaking Spanish without any problem if you know Spanish in Latin America, right? But it's so different in the way they express themselves and in the tone that they speak that it just sounds funny to us. For them, obviously, it sounds natural, I guess. But for us, it just sounds pretty funny because it's so foreign. Like, it's something we understand. It's something that there is no trouble comprehending, but at the same time, it sounds as if it was foreign. Because it is foreign. But, you know, the point is that... yeah. It adds to the funny factor, essentially. You know. Bastard is more like asshole, or in French. Yeah, but I think that regardless, I don't think there is a single language in the world right now, like in 2023, that actually uses the word bastard. Like, who the fuck even uses that? It's such a... like, come on, dude, we're not in the 20th century anymore, you know? Those sort of insults belong there. And probably even earlier than that. Spanish from Spain even sounds ridiculous to us. I guess it's ridiculous because of, as I say, the foreign aspect that it has. But yeah, it's funny. It is indeed pretty funny. Another thing that is pretty funny is that most of the games that are dubbed in Spanish from Spain, they usually always use like the same 2 or 3 people. You know, so that adds to like the cheapness factor. Like I personally play Borderlands, Left 4 Dead, well, Dying Light, and I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't remember if I played Dead Island. No, I think Dead Island we played it in English, but the point is that we play some games in Spanish, and the voices like. You recognize it and you're like, oh, this is the same guy from this other game. So it's funny. But yeah. It basically just adds to the experience. But if you want to, like, if you play those games by yourself, you just want to play them in the original language. Like, outside of making it as a joke or to enhance the fun, it's just not a good idea to use them. I love when that happens, like when I hear Puyo voices in actual anime, love to see it. You do?
Rank AAA.
Puyo voices. Yeah, but Puyo is definitely, well, I know you, Blue, you personally have a different opinion on English dub when it comes to Japanese games. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't listen to Puyo in English. Seems like not a good idea. Obviously to me. I overheard some woman from Spain the other day, and it was just so unnatural. They were hot though.
Get ready.
Well, to me, I guess I mostly got used to Spanish from Spain, because two of the streamers that I watch the most are Spanish from Spain. They are both sim racers, and they are from Spain. So I guess the Spanish from Spain became a little bit natural to me, in the sense that if I hear someone speaking Spanish from Spain, it's not gonna be an extreme shock. But yeah, it's still funny to listen to the dubs they make though, I gotta say. That's something that no matter how used I am to it will probably still be funny. Oh, absolutely free. I'm Japanese gang for Puyo Puyo Tetris. Yeah, but it's not, see, the thing is that it's not just Puyo Puyo Tetris. Like, the voices of Puyo Puyo come all the way from the early games. And the early games, with the exception of the first one, they all had Japanese voices. It's also about familiarity, you know? What the fuck? Did you just say colon? Did you insult me in Spanish? From Spain? Oh, this starts with drive above the speed. Well, maybe I will be able to do it.
Get ready.
But yeah, regardless of if it's Puyo Puyo, that's an actress from Spain. Oh, I didn't know. I don't really know any actors from Spain. Well, I mean, I probably know a few, but you know, not the kind that will pop to my mind, right?
Get ready.
But it's okay. So what's wrong with this speed, by the way? Starting out pretty slow even here. Okay, it's pretty clear here that you need to drift. But if you drift all of this, you lose a lot of speed. Her skills are not related to acting though, but you could say she's been in several movies. Yeah, I can see that. The fuck will an actress do other than act? Well, that depends. That depends how many money you offer, I guess. Use your imagination, yeah, pretty much. Wait, I want to try doing this one by retrying, because I think that you need to get a lot more speed than that. But yeah, I want to see if with full speed this is gonna be easier. I still think it won't, but I'm not sure. Anything is possible. Alright. So now I'm with full speed entering into this. Let's see if that helps. I hope it does, because if it doesn't help, I don't know what to do here. Yeah, it seems that it does help a little bit. Oh no, god damn it. Problem is that it does help, but if every time I need to retry, I need to go through the whole stage, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. God damn it. That's truly gonna be a pain in the ass. It's still acting in the end. It's acting like she's enjoying it. I guess that's a way of seeing it, yeah. It is. Well, the hard thing here is that you're supposed to keep the drift going so much. Like even here. Yeah, something. Ooh, right at the end I got it. If I didn't wobble a little bit, I wouldn't have gotten it. Okay, so now I need to just go slow. Just go slow and we're gonna be fine. Alright. And the last one is the coins. The coins should be fine as well, right? So they are in a little bit of a hard place, I will say. That's okay. Just go slow, see? Like, no need to hurry, bro. No need to hurry. Nobody is waiting for us. Just slow down. Pick up the coins like you're a banker counting them. There is no need to hurry. Just one at a time. One at a time. And no worries. But yeah. You can see though that every single stage that has drive above the speed will be a problem for one reason or another, you know. That's the issue. Alright, this one should be easy, but this one also has a drive above the speed. But yeah, gonna be an issue. Oh, speaking of Spanish dub and whatnot, I do remember that this game had a Spanish dub. And the Spanish dub of this game was pretty interesting. A little bit dumb. I wouldn't say it was bad. You know, something that I can tell you is when the characters tell you what rank you get at the end. In Spanish, they sounded a lot more enthusiastic, you know? In English, they just, like, it's like they are just telling you, like, rank AAA, like, whatever. But in Spanish, like, you could hear the enthusiasm. It's like they were actually happy for you for getting that ranking. It was pretty cool. But yeah, the problem is that this is obviously not the type of game that supports like the UI being in one language and the voice acting being in another, you know. If you put the game in English, everything will be in English, and if you put it in Spanish, everything will be in Spanish. So yeah, this was back in the time that it was full localization or nothing. Well, that's still the case in a lot of places, though. Well, when I say a lot of places, I mean in a lot of games. Oh, this one is also gonna be hard. Drive above the speed in this stage. I didn't see any way of doing it. This one might also be something that I leave for last, because this one was extremely hard. I will check though, but yeah, I don't think I can do it.
Drive above the speed. Let's start. I like to go fast.
Yeah, that's what doesn't help. Every time you drift,
Too slow. I like to go fast. Oh yeah.
you should hit the walls very fast.
Too slow. I like to go fast. Oh yeah.
Like, that wasn't even close.
Let's start. I like to go fast. Too slow. I like to go fast.
The only thing that I can think of here that will probably be a good idea is getting the other car, but I don't know. I don't think I can do it with this particular car. Like, I need a lot better handling. But at the same time, because it asks for 255 at the beginning, it's not really something that you can just do.
I like to go fast. Yes. Wow.
You can just do with the first car, for example. That wouldn't work.
Too slow.
That might have worked actually with this car.
Let's start. I like to go fast. I like to go fast. Too slow. I like to go fast. I got two.
I mean, I want to try one more time with this car, but no, I think this car is not fitting for this. It just goes too fast.
Push request two.
And these corners are super sharp.
Checkpoint.
But no, I don't think it's gonna work.
Drive above the speed.
Well, especially if I start like that.
Fast.
Yeah, no. Nope.
Over.
But yeah, this one, just like the one in the other map, I will have to leave them for last. These are just extremely hard, and for not a good reason. Oh, and speaking of drive above the speed, damn, yeah, I think that all of this will have to be left for last, dude. Drive above the speed. Whoever thought of that challenge deserves to drive above the speed in real life. And see how funny that is.
Drive above the speed.
And this one, 270 already. That's so fucked up. At least it gives you enough time with this car to pick up that speed, but most cars wouldn't be able to.
Drive above the speed. Let's start. I like to go fast. Oh yeah. Too slow.
Okay, and this corner, good luck with
I
that.
like to go fast. Wow. Oh yeah. Woo, woo.
So the problem is the last section. The first one is actually easy, but the last one is not.
Special request 3.
Maybe with the first car I wouldn't be able to do this. No, there is no way.
I like to go fast.
But at least this is free. The very first one is extremely free. Yeah, and I say that and I fuck up. Very good. Very well done.
Let's start. I like to go fast. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The problem is that corner is so messed up because it's like a zigzag into like a very sharp corner. So yeah, I think I will need my other car for this one. There is a minigame in Danganronpa that reminds me a lot of this game. What, driving above the speed? I mean, with the fucked up shit that that game has, it wouldn't surprise me that it will be like that. Driving above the speed. But yeah. In this game, driving above the speed is very hard. Oh, you mean as a whole? Well, on the bright side here, if you fail a minigame, you don't get murder.
Get ready.
If anything, you have more chances of getting murder for getting a minigame right. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. Why am I not drifting? Oh, okay. Guess it was a good idea that I didn't drift, because these blue cones you have to go slow. Nice.
Hit the blue cone.
Let's start. Funny thing is that I'm pretty sure the developers intended for you to do this fast. Like that you're not supposed to go slow. But yeah. If they think that I'm gonna hit all these cones while going fast and doing perfect drifts, yeah. They are in for a surprise. I will probably die anyways if I drove at 300 kilometers per hour. Well, you could try becoming a NASCAR driver.
Rank AAA.
Basically, people that compete in NASCAR constantly go at those speeds in an oval. So yeah, you could try doing some NASCAR action. Those cars, well, that's the reason why they drive in ovals, because that's the only thing that will be able to, you know, that you will be able to go that fast, you know. That's why it's an oval and not a regular circuit. But yeah. And we're getting magical sound shower like 3 times in a row. I mean, they are different versions, but still. Pretty interesting. Seems like even the game loves the song. It's to be expected. For sure. So this is where you're gonna fuck me up? Yeah, for sure. That corner is fucked up. Because the one at the beginning I failed it because I suck, but those other ones are not that simple. Yeah, no. All of these shitty ass drive above the speed, I have to do them with the other car. This one unfortunately is so fast that it just drifts off. Well, maybe I can do the other one of this, like this one, because this is a short drive above the speed. To be honest, car pilots are pretty weak. Plane pilots are way faster.
Get ready.
You are right. Yeah. But yeah, I would like to imagine what it will be driving in the NASCAR, dude. It must be some very interesting sight to behold, you know. In the NASCAR, like going that fast, it really will be something. Ooh, that was close. Why did you have, dude? Fuck. I'll be scared. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of, well, compared to the NASCAR of some years ago, the NASCAR of today is a lot safer. The cars are a lot safer. Everything is a lot safer, you know. But yeah, it's still something that, well, it's just like any motorsport. It carries some very interesting dangers. Okay, no, I cannot do this. This drive above the speed challenges fucking suck. I will try them later with the other car, but this is not working. I really hate those. Alright, Jennifer, you are dumb. Officially. Alright, let's do the test your drift thingy. Let's do it with this car. Test your drift. This one I failed. I don't know why, because I drifted a lot and I got the next one, but I don't know.
Get ready.
The second you touch anything, your car flies into outer space like you're the Team Rocket. Well, the interesting thing about NASCAR, well, cars, is that they have a lot of things that, like, they have like some weird panels in their body, like in the body of the car, that allows them to, like, they basically rise in case of a crash. So they kind of have like some parachute effect, right? So they slow down the car while it's out of control. Oh, by the way, here you have Sonic. You wanted to see Sonic? There you have Sonic. You have Sonic in the casino night. Because it wouldn't be any other way. It wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, the problem here is that this is Milky Way and skyscrapers, right? Is that the reason why I failed this? It could be. Right, at least that worked, but it worked for now. This is a very fitting song to show Sonic because, as Blue said, it sounds like something you could hear from Sonic R. Here comes Skyscrapers, the legendary run killer of any race. Well, not more legendary than Milky Way, I will say, but still messed up. Regardless. Ah, come on. Why did you fail this corner specifically? Especially since this is such a long drift. That's very unfortunate. If I get 150,000, it should be enough to get AAA, I think. Though this guy is an absolute picky bitch for some reason in this particular drift event. I hope it is enough. Is it gonna be enough? Nice. It is enough. Good shit. Alright, alright. It like redirects the force upwards. No, it's more like, as I say, it works as a parachute. So like all the panels rise and like the resistance of the air makes the car stop. Well, I guess technically yes, it redirects the force upwards. I don't know the specifics of the physics, but yeah, maybe it is something like that. I'm a little bit ignorant on the subject, so I wouldn't be able to tell you yes or no. Very Sonic R-like, yeah, it could be. Alright, so these races that I got second place, is it because they end in... They probably end in skyscrapers or some shit like that. Actually no, this one is a skyscrapers here. Okay, so this one was just a regular choke, you know, I think. Yeah, this is a skyscrapers. So the reason why I didn't win this was a colossal choke. Or was it? No, maybe this was the one that the first place was extremely far from the second one. I remember there was a specific race that had that issue. Maybe it was this one. It might have been this one. Probably. Well, if that's the case, I don't know if it's gonna be any better. You sack of shit. I hate that accident. It happens so often in this particular track because of the fucking rocks sticking out like a sore thumb. God damn it. As long as it doesn't end with Milky Way, you'll be fine. Hey, it shouldn't end with Milky Way here. There is no way. Right? Right? That definitely will be the case, right? Well, the problem is, I don't think I should be worried about that. I probably should be worried about the fact that I'm wasting so much time with these crashes that I probably won't be able to reach the first place. In fact, I think that any crash here, like any big crash like the one that happened, is basically enough to make it impossible to reach first. Because some of these races are very picky. Some of them are not that big of a deal, but some others really require you to be very specific in terms of mistakes. You're not supposed to make major ones. At the same time though, I'm reaching 10th place. I guess it could be worse, but I don't know. I don't have too much faith in this run. I mean, I probably should have restarted when I got that big crash, but I want to see just how picky it is. Like, how picky are we talking about? Depending on that, maybe it's not even gonna be necessary to reset. But yeah, for long races like this, it probably is better to reset. But no, the first place is right there. It's basically a matter of not choking the last section. And I still don't know how the fuck I choked the last section, of all things. I guess it just happens. The first place is an Enzo Ferrari. Okay, so it's... Dude, in Sunny Beach? Are you... No, okay. I think, yeah, for what I remember, for whatever reason, I think this was the race where the first place was so far away from the second place. Maybe it was a bug. Like it was a rubber banding bug or some shit like that. But yeah, like this section is extremely free. Like if you lose your lead in this section, it's because you are a moron. So yeah, you don't want to lose your lead here. It's very embarrassing because, as you can tell, the sector is extremely easy, to say the least. But yeah. Yeah, no, this one was the one that the first place bugged and like went super far for no reason. Okay, good to know. Good to know that we got a free one out of the way. Well, wish that all of the remaining ones were free ones. but I'm afraid that's not the case. Alright, so we also have these two up here. This one down here, I want to leave them for the rest because they are pretty much endurance races. But here, these are also test your drift. And this one is race the rivals. I guess I could do the test your drift. The animation of the people cracks me up. Most of them don't even bother moving anymore. They are shocked.
Get ready.
They are shocked because of my speed. They can't believe it. That someone is so fast. Alright, so here if we follow the same logic as the previous drift event, if I get 150,000, that should be enough to get a AAA. Problem is if it's gonna be that easy to get that in this particular combination of sections, I mean. That's something that you don't know, because sections are pretty different from each other. At the same time, I'm surprised. I guess I just wasn't trying hard enough. I'm surprised that I didn't go for 150,000 right away. Like basically splitting every section into 50,000 so I could get that total. I guess I just thought that it wasn't gonna be that picky. Like now that I know that it's that picky, I guess it's easy to say that. But yeah, I guess I just didn't have in mind how picky it was gonna be. Okay, man, I got a lot of points here. Something tells me that I did get 150,000 and it also wasn't enough. Because like that previous section was perfect for drifting. I cannot imagine myself not getting enough points there. So something tells me that I did get that amount of points and it just somehow wasn't enough. Now I have to drift with the Maoris watching me, judging me. They are there, watching with such an imponent aura, right? They are judging always to see if you're worthy enough. Which I don't know why it's not them the ones that judge my rank instead of Mr. Flagman. Hey, I guess it's the way it is. Ouch. Now, if this is not enough for AAA, I will have to call bullshit. Okay. Alright, that was 170,000 though. I feel like if it was 150,000 it wouldn't have been enough. Because I feel like I kinda remember that being the score I got when I got that AA. Gran Turismo City audience can actually look at you and even get on the road. I don't think that getting on the road is a very safe thing to do though. They probably shouldn't do it if they value their lives. Maybe they just don't value their lives, but still. Drift to score. It was probably a bad start though. Well, I should be fine, I think. So look at my rival. My rival getting so many points. Which is also another thing that I wonder if the rank that you get at the end is also dependent on the difference between you and your rival. But that will be stupid, obviously, because there is no way to avoid your rival from getting whatever score they get, you know. It's not like you can sabotage them. This is not Burnout. I mean, it would be nice if it was Burnout and you could murder them. But that's not the way it works. Unfortunately, no murdering allowed. Oh, that was very bad. It's okay. We more or less recover. Well, more or less. Not much. More or less than more. Well, I don't think that made sense. Whatever. And there, my rival here trying to do some tandem drift. But you think we're in initial lead or something, mister? Damn, look at that tandem drift. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Ryosuke will be proud. But I still have my doubts because I feel like it, no matter how stupid it sounds, I think that it is related to the points that your rival has. And for some reason, my rival here got a lot more points than in the previous test. So yeah. I'm not sure why that's the case, but it seems to be the case. So I think that even if I get 170,000, it might not be enough. Hopefully it is, though. I mean, I will get 170,000 no matter what, but maybe I need more. Hey rival, you're not supposed to drift off track. If you drift off track, it doesn't count, you know. In fact, it puts your number in red, though it doesn't seem like it put your number in red. Are you cheating, Mr. Rival? Is that enough, though? It is. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, I like that. I didn't expect to get these drift challenges on the very first try. So that's actually reassuring. That's pretty reassuring. Now there is one race here that I have a second place as well, and I wonder why. I wonder what it ends in, but it's a second place. Let's see. But this is actually the last race that I have failed in this group of races, because the other two remaining, as I say, are the endurance races. So I don't know, but yeah. The good thing is that, well, no, actually it's not a good thing. There is one more race in the previous group of events of Flagman 3, and that race ends in Milky Way, which is the reason why I haven't won. But the problem is that it's one of those races that is full length, just like this one. It's one of those that you basically do everything just to get fucked at the end. Yeah, that's kind of an issue. Also, now that I think about it, isn't this one the race that ends in that Monaco-looking city? I think it's that one. And I probably failed that because that Monaco section is a little bit hard to do. Has too many corners, too many places where you can just slow down. So yeah, it's not a surprise that it got me. That's okay. You gotta do it somehow. It's gotta happen. Now, something that I've been also thinking is if the endurance races end with Milky Way or skyscrapers, that will be terrible. Because if it's already a pain in the ass to lose a full-length race like this one on the last sector, an endurance race that has all 25 sectors, losing it on the very last one seems like yeah, a recipe for rage or salt, more specifically, the perfect recipe for salt. We don't want salt. We were talking about it yesterday, but sodium in excess is not very good for you. Well, just like anything in excess, but you get the point. Alright. The first place is not as close as it could be, but it's not that far either. It's there. And there is still one more sector, so overtaking him shouldn't be the problem. The problem should be keeping the lead. What is it? Oh, it is Cape Way. Yeah, okay. So this is the Monaco city. This one is hard. Well, it's Monaco and it shows the a Greek structure. Maybe it actually is supposed to be Greece. The way it looks, it just looks like Monaco. Maybe it actually is supposed to be Greece and I'm just being completely ignorant. But you never know. I guess it is supposed to be Greece. Didn't know that some Greece cities were like this. But not like I know much about Greece. Except like the mythology that I saw in God of War, I guess. But outside of that, I don't think I know much about it. Also, yeah, I think that this race, as expected, I lost it at the end. Because those corners can be pretty slow, and the rubber banding of the second place can catch up to you super fast. Alright, but I actually got it. Nice. Well, in that case, I probably should try, well, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I gotta try the race in here, the one that ends in Milky Way, but this one, dude, is gonna be an absolute salt fest. Like this one, I am probably gonna fail it again. In fact, I thought that a lot of the remaining races that I had in Flagman 4 had either Milky Way or skyscrapers at the end, but no, none of them had. So I need to get rid of this one, essentially. This one is the one that is a problem. And then obviously I need to complete the remaining drive above the speed of Jennifer, and that's gonna be a problem in itself. Oh yeah. I don't know. So the good thing is that I will say that now that there are so few of these, I can definitely do this today. Now, can is not the same of will as will, because especially the Jennifer ones. The Jennifer drive above the speed segments are like, they really look like a problem. Maybe with the other car they are not gonna be that bad, but I don't know. I still have my doubts. Still have my hesitations. So I don't know what to expect. And that boss. Interesting boss. You can clearly see though that getting into first place, considering that I'm using a way faster car than my rivals, is easy. But as I mentioned multiple times before, my rivals don't play nice. My rivals use rubber banding. Not there, like that overtake was natural. Well, it probably had a little bit of rubber banding, but that's because I fucked up the corner. But no, the issue happens on the last sector. On the last sector, no matter how much faster you're going compared to them in this sector and the last one, the issues don't care. They keep up with you because of the rubber banding. So even in the very last section, they can be a problem. No matter how much advantage you supposedly have, they don't care about that advantage. The advantage is absolutely non-existent. It's completely null and void the moment you make a mistake. The moment you make a mistake, that advantage ceases to exist. So yeah, Milky Way. The place where dreams don't come true. It's like the Rainbow Road of this game. Alright. How are we gonna do this? I don't know. I mean, I guess I need to go overly slow, but obviously going overly slow has its problems, has its own problems. Which is you still get overtaken for being a fucking slowpoke, of course. The bright side, at least you don't lose the amount of time you will lose if you do a super crash, but you know, still a problem. Especially because it's right at the end. Like the hardest part is at the end. I got it though. The hardest part, that zigzag, a lot of things can go wrong in that zigzag, and it's right at the end. So with the rubber banding your opponents have, you can get overtaken right at the end, like it happened multiple times, and you lose. But I won this time, so good shit. That means that Flagman 3 is fully completed. Professional races complete. So the only thing left is the endurance races in Flagman 4 and Shennifer's requests. More particularly the drive above the speed ones. So this one is gonna suck, but it has to happen. So the car that I'm thinking that might help is this one. I also have my doubts, but you never know. Maybe it will work. Also, let me use blue. I never use blue. Well, I mean, I use light blue, but I never actually use a blue color in this game. So let me do it. Alright. So the problem with this car is that it has slow acceleration. So that means that most of the times it will need to re-enter the stage in order to do this. Because you can see, this one requires 270 and this shit is trying to accelerate right at the beginning. So it's not gonna work right away. You have to do a loop and then it will count. Which is what's painful about using this car, really.
I like to go fast.
the super lack of acceleration kinda becomes a problem. But at the same time, that's the corner that this car was supposed to get right and it didn't get it right. So I'm not sure if this is the right tool for the job. But at the same time, if this car doesn't work, no car is gonna work. This is the perfect one to use. If this one doesn't work, I'm afraid we are in trouble. Ooh, ooh. The first one is free, as you can see, but the second one, with these weird zigzags, yeah, especially that one, dude. I will try one more time, but that one where you go off track, I don't think I can do it. I think you need a slower car for that, ironically. What I could probably do is get the OutRun version of the first car, because it has good handling, but at the same time, since it's faster, it should be better at keeping up the speed, which is the whole point of this request. Wow, I failed that one. I better not get the second one. That will be sad. The problem is that you cannot even position your car, considering the previous corner, you know? Yeah, I don't think this one is gonna work. But yeah, let me get the OutRun version of the first cars, the ones that have good handling. Wish they had better acceleration though, but yeah, those might be the right tools for the job. Yeah, they need handling. But as you can see, wait, it's this one, but it has 2 of handling. The other ones have 2 of handling too. It's very balanced. Yeah, I guess I could try getting it. Yeah, let's check. They might have a lot of money. Well, it's not money, it's, you know, it's supposed to be... Damn, the striped cars have some very nice colors. It's a shame that I don't use them. This one has whatever colors. Well, it has the same... No, not this one. It has the same colors that the other ones have, essentially. Alright. Let's try this again. I will still think that it will probably need a whole lap before being able to get the right score, but anything is possible. I don't know which color to use. I guess white. I mean, most of the cars that I used that supposedly had a white color, it was more like silver. This one looks like pure white though. Alright. At least it has 5 shifts, so it should take less to reach full speed, but as you can tell, it still takes a long time to reach 270, which is the particular objective here. The question is not how good you can do that one, but this one. But they all seem to slide out there. There's not much you can do, you know. They should slide out. And this one was able to do the zigzag very well. But the time you put it in that big corner, like, they cannot do anything. I'm not exactly sure what's the big idea for this one. Not very sure.
Yes! Woo-hoo! Oh yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo! Wow!
That one is perfect as expected, but
Drive him on the speed! Let's start! I like to go fast! Yes! Woo-hoo-hoo! Too slow!
I mean, you kind of need to release the accelerator, but if you release too much, the issue is that you still lose the speed. I mean, you might not lose the speed by going off track, but you lose the speed just because you're not accelerating. You know? That's kind of an issue too. At least it does have better handling than the previous one. That much I can say. But yeah, it's not a miracle. It's not the perfect tool. It's not a bad tool by any means, but yeah. That's the issue. Right there you slide out and there's not much you can do. Yeah, I really don't know. This one in particular seems very hard. But I mean, I feel like they all look very hard. Like there is not a single one that you can say, no, this one is easy. No, doesn't seem to be. What about this one? This one has drive above the speed right at the very beginning. Oh, this one was the Rome one. This one also had a very sharp drift, didn't it? And also the initial speed that it requires is not low enough for this car to reach without looping, but that's fine. 200, well, actually almost enough. Yeah, but it has the same problem. So I guess if you start that faster, the second drift is gonna be better. Well, these cones, obviously, I'm not gonna bother getting them, since obviously it's not gonna matter. Well, not gonna matter now. But yeah. I'm surprised that the Testarossa wasn't able to do the first one. I'm surprised by the way she says sensational when she gets a B. She's like whatever, right? No, she says sensational. What a cutie. Oh, the problem is that I forgot about that. They're supposed to start drifting. So I think that's the reason why it was so hard even with the Testarossa, because you're supposed to start drifting a lot sooner. And I can't believe that I almost got a AAA there. Wasn't even paying attention. But yeah. It's basically as an evidence that you can clearly do the cone objective not needing to go slow, pretty much. Alright. Actually, see, no, it's actually not necessary to start that with a drift. I remember, like, that corner is doable. It's just a little bit hard to do, but it is doable. I guess I should start it with a drift, because I failed very badly. Even releasing the accelerator, like the corner was just very bad. So no, I think I should drift, even if it's just a little bit. I mean, it shouldn't lose that much speed in the first place, so I guess it should be fine. I keep getting bees. Nothing but bees.
Special request 3. Checkpoint. Drive him up to speed. Let's do it. I like to go fast. Oh yeah. Too slow. I
Give me-
like to go fast. Yes. Wow. Too
Actually, I think I have an idea.
slow. Game
This
over.
one might work with the Testarossa. If I delay the second drift more, I might not lose the speed. Though that might be just wishful thinking, but... Well, I mean, at this point I need wishful thinking. To not fall into despair, you know? But yeah. Let me see.
Get ready.
This one is more than capable of reaching the required speed without looping, so the good thing is that you can just retry and it will
Drive him
work.
up to speed. Let's do it. I like
Not if I do that. But yeah, that's the reason why I thought that you could do the corner without drifting. You can do it with this one because it's accelerating as it's doing it.
go.
But yeah.
Drive him up to speed. Let's start. I like to go fast. Woo woo woo. Woo woo. Woo woo woo.
Yeah, that's the mistake. So as like what I want to do there, I want to stop drifting before I get into that corner, but it's hard.
Get ready.
If I'm able to stop drifting before the corner, I feel like it should be free to do the corner later. It should be, at least.
Drive him up to speed. Let's start. I like to go fast.
It's a shame that you cannot do this corner without drifting, essentially.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Ah, damn it. Like, the concept is something like that, but like I should start drifting a lot later in that second corner. That's the point.
Get ready.
But then, this shit is just so mind-blowingly hard. It's ridiculous.
Drive him up to speed. Let's start. I like to go fast. Yes.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
that's what I wanted.
Woo woo woo. Wow. Woo woo woo.
Nice. That's exactly what I wanted.
Hit the blue cone.
Okay, so now obviously we're gonna take our time with the blue cones. No reason to hurry. Nice. But yeah, that was the concept. Like, you start drifting very late into the second corner. So that way, even if your drift is super strong, you don't lose much speed because you start with a lot of speed. That's the idea, essentially. As you can see, it works very well. Nice. Got him. Alright. And as long as this doesn't crash, like, see, that's the problem. Now that the stakes are actually high, because these requests are not easy, if this actually crashes, I will be very pissed.
Rank
At least I
AAA.
know how to do it now, so if it crashes, I can just repeat it. But I rather not repeat this event. These are just hard. They are no show the hardest events in the game. Like, I'm not exaggerating. They truly are the hardest ones. Alright. Team, and there are still 4 left. Fuck me. Alright, this one has drive above the speed all the way. Oh, I didn't mention... whatever. I select a magical sound shower. Didn't mean to. I meant to press random. But it's okay. It happens.
Drive him up to speed. Let's
the speed is 250 through the whole thing.
Yes! Woo, woo, woo!
That's how it is.
Wow! Woo, woo! Yes! Woo, woo! Woo, woo, woo! Wow! I like to go fast.
Maybe for this one I will need the other
I
car.
like to go fast.
Mostly for the super sharp corners. And even the corners that are not super sharp.
I like to go fast.
Yeah, for this one I might need that other one. I mean, I'm gonna try again with this one, but I think I need the Daytona one. That's the actual name of that rookie car, the Daytona. I don't know why it's called Daytona. It's not an American car, but
Let's start. I like to go fast. Yes. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo. Oh yeah. Wow. Woo, woo. Too slow. I like to go fast. Oh yeah. Wow. Woo, woo. Oh yeah.
wow, I'm surprised I kept up the speed there.
Oh yeah.
Basically release the accelerator a lot, but I don't get it here. But no, this is possible. I just need to maybe brake a little bit more here and there. This is actually possible. Just a little bit of a pain in the ass, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Special request too.
Okay. Probably, I still don't know though if it will be easier with the other car, maybe.
Let's start. I like to go fast. I like to
Will
go
be,
fast.
will be easier if I don't crash like that.
Woo, woo. Oh yeah. Woo, woo, woo. Oh yeah. Woo, woo. I like to go fast.
Alright.
Yes. Woo, woo, woo. Wow. Woo, woo. Woo, woo, woo.
Nice. Okay.
Oh yeah. Yes. Too slow.
That's the same corner that I messed up last time. Yeah, it's that corner, the one that is fucking me up. Okay, I'm gonna do one more try with this car, and if it doesn't work, I'm switching to the other one. It's that zigzag corner that is extremely bullshit. The other ones I can do them without problem, but that one I cannot.
Let's start. I like to go fast. Woo, woo. Yes. Woo, woo. Wow. Oh yeah. Woo, woo, woo. Oh yeah. Wow. Woo, woo, woo. Wow. I like to go fast.
Okay.
Yes. Wow. Yes. Too slow.
Yeah, no, that corner is just not possible. Not with this car. Like, the zigzag is way too brutal, for no reason. So again, I don't know if the other car is gonna be much better, but I feel like I need just a little bit more handling, which is what the Daytona gives you. But yeah, I'm not super sure. I also don't know if it can reach 250 without looping. I think it can, but barely. It might be the same as nothing. Let's see.
Drive above the speed. Let's start. Too slow. I like
No,
to go
it
fast.
cannot.
Oh yeah.
That's okay.
Wow. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo. Oh yeah. Woo, woo, woo. Oh yeah. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo. Oh yeah. Too slow.
Damn, yeah, that was too slow.
I like to go fast. Too slow.
And that's pretty slow too. Damn it. Okay. Well, once you lose the speed in the middle, there's not much you can do.
I like to
But
go
okay,
fast.
should be more prepared now. Obviously, every reference that you use with the other car is completely different with this one. Very, very clearly.
Checkpoint. Drive him up the speed. Let's start. I like to go fast.
Of course, I do that. Well, that's fine. I just want to try the other sectors and to see how much better I can do them, but I don't know. I have my doubts if this car is gonna help too much or not.
Yes. Wow. Oh yeah. Too slow. I like to go fast. Wow. Yes. Woo-hoo-hoo. Wow. Too
Well,
slow.
okay, yeah.
I like to go fast.
If I didn't fuck up at the beginning, that probably would have been a AAA. So yeah, I think it does work, and that zigzag corner, it gets it very well. So yeah, it probably should be able to do it.
Checkpoint. Drive him up the speed. Let's start. I like to go fast. Oh yeah. Yes. Woo-hoo.
That was a bad movement.
Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo. Oh yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo. Wow. Woo-hoo. Too slow. I like to go fast. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh yeah.
Ah, that was an unfortunate crash. Damn it.
I like to go fast.
You touch the wall a little bit and it's over. It's so fucking bullshit. God damn it.
Special request too.
So absolutely brutal. As I say, for no reason.
Let's start. I like to go fast.
I really wonder what the testers even use for this challenge. Like which car they use.
Wow.
Because it's just ridiculous how picky it is. It's just so picky.
Oh yeah. Wow.
That didn't work.
I like to go fast. Too slow. I like to go fast. Woo-hoo-hoo.
It would be nice if you had cruise control or something. Will make it easier. But yeah. But will make it easier? No, because you will still lose the speed in the corners.
Drive him up the speed.
Problem is the way the drift works, I guess.
Yes.
That it's very dependent on the corner
Wow.
more than anything else.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo. Oh yeah. Woo-hoo. Wow. Oh yeah. Woo-hoo. Wow. Oh yeah. Wow.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, too slow, unfortunately.
I like to go fast. Oh yeah.
That one would have worked if I didn't take the zigzag corner so slowly. God damn it, dude, that zigzag corner is so fucked up. So extremely fucked up. Like, it's just that corner, not anything else but that damn corner.
Let's start. I like to go fast.
Zigzag corner should be banned permanently.
Woo-hoo.
Would be beautiful.
Oh yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo. Too slow. I like to go fast. Yes. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh yeah. Woo-hoo. I like to go fast. Woo-hoo-hoo. Wow. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh yeah.
Oh, you had to
I
do
like to
that.
go fast.
I'm starting to lose hope. Actually starting to lose hope in this. So I just cannot get those corners. Like this shit just slides off. And this is the car with the best handling in the game. That's also the problem. So it's not like I can get a better grip than that.
Oh yeah! Wow! Woo-hoo! Oh yeah! Yes! Wow! Woo-hoo-hoo! Wow! Yes! Oh yeah! Too slow! I like to go fast! Woo-hoo-hoo! Wow! Oh yeah! Woo-hoo! I like to go fast! Oh yeah!
Team, I think that would have worked if I hadn't crashed so hard against the wall, because I think that took away a little bit of points. But then I feel like that's the best I can do. I don't think I can do it better than that.
Checkpoint!
I feel like that's my limit.
Let's start! I like to go fast!
Yeah. Wasn't enough for the game though.
Wow! Oh yeah! Yes! Woo-hoo! Yes! Wow! Woo-hoo-hoo! Wow! Yes! Woo-hoo! Too slow!
Come on.
I like to go fast! Too slow!
No. Doesn't work.
Game over!
I feel like the same problems that I have with this car are the same problems that I have with the other car, with the Testarossa. Like, I want to try the Testarossa again, because no, not with this one. In this one. Hey Yannick, how is it going? Yeah, you're too slow. This is fucked up. These events are so badly done, dude. The drive above the speed, it's a shame. Like, truly no other event is as hard as this one's. It's so messed up.
I like to go fast! Wow!
Freaking hate him. I hate him. I hate him. It's alright. That's the problem, dude. Like, that zigzag corner, this car just fails so hard in that. Light free April sits. I don't know what. Oh, that it's free. Oh, okay. I mean, if you're asking me to remind you, you're asking the wrong person. Because I'm definitely not gonna remember that. So yeah. Unfortunately, you will have to write it down. I ain't gonna remember that. Oh, I think I crashed the game. No, never mind. I didn't crash the game. I'm just stupid. I thought that maybe spamming enter so much will crash it, but no.
Get ready.
It's fine. Hey, you're too slow. God damn it, dude. It's messed up. I've been stuck in shit like this for so long. Like, I did everything else that I was still needing to do so fast. Like, everything else that was left, aside from this drive above the speed, I did it so fast. And this shit I just cannot. It's just teaching you how to win races. Yeah, the problem is that I pretty much already won all the races I needed to win, you know? Like, except for 2 that are endurance, that I'm leaving them for last. But I'm leaving them for last not because they are harder. This shit is way harder. You know? This shit is way harder than any race, including the endurance ones. Yeah. Oh, fuck me, dude. I barely touched that. Fuck, dude. Man, fuck whoever was the developer that was assigned to test this. Fuck you. Whoever you are. Fuck you. To the depths of hell. Wow, I really hit that. Team, alright, pretty cool. Yeah, this is the current situation, Yannick. It's a shame. But if I gotta get a AAA on everything, that also includes these whack-ass objectives too. Alright, well, I guess I will have to leave this one for last. But dude, I'm already leaving them for last. I don't know what to do. I legitimately don't know what to do. God damn it. I'm lost. I'm completely lost. Cope Way we have here. With this one I could try the Daytona because I feel like this one does affect the handling, or rather the handling affects these corners. Or is the 24-hour endurance? I mean, I want to do them after this.
Drive him up to speed. Let's start. Too slow.
So obviously this requires a loop because this piece of shit cannot reach the target speed without looping. So yeah, this one is not a real run, but at the same time I do want to see the corners that are problematic for this. Well, actually, the first one works, but I think that the first one also worked with the... Yeah, I think the problem is the last one. Like, if I remember correctly, with the Testarossa it was the same. Like, the first one was free and the second one wasn't free. I think it's pretty much that. Play UFO today and can understand the soul? Of course. It's a piece of shit game. You don't play UFO. UFO is not made for playing. Damn, I even slide out there. You know, I'm starting to think that this car is worthless. Because it's failing in the exact same places that the Testarossa failed. And if that's gonna be the case, I'd rather use the Testarossa, you know? You know? If you're gonna fail regardless, the Testarossa seems to be the best one at failing. Or rather, I rather fail with the Testarossa than this shit. Alright. I'm gonna give this car one more chance to redeem itself. And that's on the... I think it was the industrial thingy. Yeah, the industrial complex. I'll give you one last chance, Daytona. If you don't get it here, you can get out and never come back. And I'm just gonna try hard with the Testarossa, no matter how long it takes. Because you have only one job. Your one job is that your handling is good. If your handling doesn't help here, I'm afraid that you serve no purpose. Do you want me to give you the low tier god speech, Daytona? Is that what you want?
Drive him off the speed.
Because it seems to me that that's what you want. So you serve zero purpose.
Too slow.
I could do it.
I like to go fast.
Though I don't think saying a piece of that oxygen will make sense for a car like this one. It will be a piece of that fuel. Or a piece of that petroleum. Right? To be more precise.
Drive him off the speed. Let's start. I like to go fast. Woo, woo.
I think that's a brand new art, telling shit cars to destroy themselves, you know?
Drive him off the speed. Let's start. I like to go fast. Woo, woo, woo. Too slow. I like to go fast. Too slow. I like to go fast.
Well, this one seems like it has a better chance of working, but yeah, there are some hard corners at the end that there's not much you can do. I don't remember exactly how the Testarossa struggle with this.
Checkpoint.
That's something that I will have to double check.
Drive him off the speed. Let's start. I like to go fast. Yes. Woo, woo. Yes. Woo, woo. Oh yeah. Woo, woo.
Alright.
Fantastic. Drive him off the speed. Let's start. I like to go fast. Oh yeah. Woo, woo, woo. Too slow.
Yeah, the problem is that right there, on that corner that you go to the left, the issue is that for some reason your car just drift off. Like, I thought that a car with better handling like this one will be better at it, but it doesn't seem to be the case. And if it doesn't happen with this one, it's not gonna happen with any other car. It's the car with, along with other ones, it's the car with the best handling in the game. So if it doesn't work with this one, it won't work with any other one. Oh wow, I lost a lot of speed there.
Drive him off the speed. Let's start. I like to go fast. Wow. Woo, woo. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like at some point, it's skating on ice. Like, for some reason, it's just
Sensational.
like there's nothing you can do there. And again, if I cannot do it with this car, I cannot do it with any car. I just don't understand the point of that corner, how you're supposed to take it.
Checkpoint.
I just don't get it. I don't get it.
Drive him off the speed.
I don't get it at all.
I like to go fast.
Well, man, come on.
Fast.
What are you doing?
Yes. Wow. Woo, woo, woo. You're the best.
If I get a AAA here,
Off the speed. Let's start.
those are definitely
Yes. Wow.
it's definitely enough for an Alte 4, but no, I didn't. Though this car is useless. This car sells zero purpose. All the issues that I have with the Testarossa, I have them with this guy. This car, whatever this shit is, it doesn't serve any purpose. If you're gonna do that, I'd rather do it with the Testarossa that is actually a good car. Aside from, you know, the lack of handling, but the handling there doesn't help.
Get ready.
So basically, nothing I can do.
Drive him off the speed. Let's start. I like to go fast. Too slow.
Really?
I like to go fast.
But it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah. Wow.
I mean, the issue is just how fast the second corner in this second section is. Like how fast it comes, I mean.
Wow.
Like, even, like, I feel like there, that's probably the best you can do in terms of going to the left, and it still was not enough. I just don't get it.
Get ready.
I really don't get it. Like, I really want to see the developer try doing this shit. Not because I don't believe he cannot do it, but because I want to see what he does and then call him out for, you know, whatever he's doing being bullshit. You know? See? The dev bash had to happen in this game too. It couldn't be absent from this game. You know? It's just not right if it's absent. I don't know, dude. I really don't know. I don't know what to do.
Get ready.
I don't know what to do. Problem is that I cannot leave this for the next stream, because on the next stream I'm just gonna struggle as much as I'm struggling now. You know, it's not like I'm gonna discover anything. Well, technically I could look it up, but I both doubt that I'm gonna find it easily because it's a very specific request. And also because I think that kinda defeats the purpose. Like, you're supposed to find out by yourself what to do here. You know, kinda takes its charm if you just look it up. But at the same time, this is so bullshit that maybe I wouldn't even feel bad for looking it up. Really just bullshit of the highest caliber. Actually, I might have an idea, but I don't think it's gonna work. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. But I think that the idea is to let the accelerator go a lot more. I think that's the prime idea. If I do that, it might work. I just let the accelerator go while still going fast, but when I do the corner, the accelerator, I just let it go. I guess, I mean, that was closer to work than last time, but like, it still just drift off to the wall, like, you know. Like, that wall has a magnet in it. A magnet that doesn't let you do shit. So that's the issue. That magnetism that cursed wall has. Like, I think calling that wall curse is not an exaggeration. It is a cursed wall. It's just there, made for the sole purpose of killing you. I don't know. I mean, it's probably more related to how you enter the corner. But since the corner comes so fast, that's the main issue. The corner, like, just like hits you in the head extremely fast. Just something else. Unless I actually try accelerating. Well, see, that's the problem. If you try to get that corner early, Like if you try to start the drift before you get to the corner, your car just crashes against the wall. Like the wall before the corner. And then later it just crashes against the other wall anyways. So... man, fuck off. I hate when I fail the first one because it's like... not even what I'm trying to do, shit hell. Alright.
Drive above the speed. Let's start. I like to go fast. Wow. Yes. Too slow.
You know what? That wasn't a bad idea in itself. Like basically going super sharp in the first corner and then going all the way left. The problem is that I'm still hitting the same fucking wall that looks like it has a magnet on it. That's the issue. But it seems like that's the right strategy.
I like to go fast.
At least I want to believe it
I like
is.
to go fast. Oh yeah. Yes. Oh
I
yeah.
want to believe.
Woo, woo. You're so cool. Drive above the speed. Let's start. I like to go fast. Yes. Too slow. I like to go fast.
Well, that worked better. Problem is that it forced me to slow down.
Amazing.
I didn't hit the wall, that's the good thing. But I didn't hit the wall because I slowed down. So, okay, that at least seems to work better, but still a long way to go, it feels. Still a very long way to go.
Drive above the speed. Let's start. I like to go fast. Oh yeah. Woo woo woo. Woo woo. Yes. Woo woo woo. Woo woo. I got the chill. Drive above the speed.
Jesus.
Let's start. I like to go fast. Woo woo woo. Woo woo. Wow. Yes. Wow. Woo woo.
Nice.
Cool.
Holy shit, that was super clean. Damn. I thought that at the end I would fail the AAA for only a little bit, but no, I got it. Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. Look at how much I had to do to get that. Like, it had to be perfect execution. Like, I don't believe it, dude. It took me so long, and that's only one. There are still 3 remaining. I got a AAA. But yeah, unfortunately, there are 3 more of those remaining. It's so messed up. Like, these corners have to be pristine. If they are not pristine, the game just is like, nope, you're not gonna do shit.
Get ready.
You ain't gonna get it. You don't deserve it. It's super messed up. It really has to be pristine.
Drive above the speed.
But the pristine to a point that it really doesn't make any sense, dude. Like, come on, this is not Gran Turismo. This amount of precision shouldn't be required here. Well, it's not required because getting AAA is not required. But still.
I like to go fast. Oh
But yeah, the problem was this zigzag here, I remember. Because you just go, you go off track like it's nothing. Yeah, so that's the issue here. I don't think there's much to think about here.
Special request 3.
I mean, the thing is that a lot of this, it's not like these all have the same issue.
I like to go
When I say that they don't have the same issue, I mean that it's not that it's the same type of corner or the same type of something. Every single one of these has a specific problem that requires a different approach.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Whoa. I like to go fast.
Unfortunately, it's not like there is a universal solution that you can apply to all of these drive above the speed requests. Problem is that I don't know what's the solution for this one. Well, for this one or any of the remaining ones for that matter. Yeah. It just seems a level of precision that is just extremely picky, really. Yeah. Can't believe that I'm tryharding OutRun. Really didn't think it was gonna happen. Seems that it will. See, and here, what I do is that I brake during the drift to avoid going off track. But if I do that, I end up losing speed because of how slow I'm going. So it's like the game somehow wants you to take that corner extremely fast. A new PDH? Well, I don't know. There are still 3 of them. Like, I don't know which one is still gonna be the hardest one. You know? Anything is possible here. And I still get a AA in the first one because I hit the grass. Because I hit the damn fucking grass. That's the thing. In this one, it's not like the previous ones that had a full road that you can go like in a like slightly off-road, but it's still concrete. So it's not like you're touching, like you're not driving through grass. So the game doesn't penalize you. The game only penalizes you in urban circuits by hitting the wall. But this one, if you drive through the grass, it does penalize you. So you just can't even cut with a drift in the inner part of one of these corners. Yeah, that's what happens. You end up drifting out if you do it normally. If you just do it normally, you drift out, and there's nothing you can do. It's so fucked up. That was very bad. That's the thing. If you keep drifting when you're about to reach the grass, even if you try drifting to the right, it goes to the left. So I feel like what you need to do is try to keep your car straight right before the end of the drift. Like, it has to be something like that, I guess. But it still doesn't make much sense. I really got AAA, alright. On that one, of course. On the one that doesn't matter. No, I legitimately don't know, dude. Like, this doesn't make any sense. I don't know about this one. I just don't know. Like, I see it and it makes no sense in my head. At least with the other one and also with the one in Rome, I can more or less imagine. Right, like I can more or less picture in my mind how you do it. It's just that it's very precise. But for that one with the grass, I just don't know. What about this one in Monaco? Well, sorry, Greece. I think we need to start calling this one Greece. But after how long I've been calling it Monaco, it's gonna be hard to call it Greece now.
Yes! I like to go fast. Woo-hoo!
So the hard one was supposed to be the second one, not the first one. And I'm already failing the first one.
Let's start! I like to go fast. Woo-hoo-hoo! Too slow! I like to go fast. Woo-hoo! I like to go fast.
The Epic Game Store is so shit that it has trouble loading my library. Nice. It happens.
Special request
It
2.
just happens,
Checkpoint.
you know.
Drive them up to speed. Let's start. I like to go fast. Too slow.
Jesus
I like
Christ.
to go fast. Woo-hoo!
Even then,
Yes! Woo-hoo! Yes! Oh yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo! Too slow!
hey, I feel like the walls have magnets. You probably should get that check.
Let's start! I like to go fast.
Whoever is the Greek man that owns this track.
I like to go
You probably should get that check, but yeah, I legitimately don't know what to do, dude. I'm completely lost. Like, this just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, the car doesn't behave the way you will want it to behave. It just doesn't work.
Let's start! I like to
Like,
go
for
fast.
real, bro. What you want me to do?
I like to go fast. Woo-hoo-hoo! Yes! Wow! Yes! Woo-hoo! Too slow! I like to go fast. Wow!
I feel like with this one I perform better with the Daytona, right?
Start! I like to go fast.
Actually don't remember if that happened or not.
I like to go fast. Too slow!
No, dude, I'm sorry, but I just don't know how to do this. It's impossible. It's absolutely impossible. It just feels like it's... I will even go as far as to say that it feels like it's bugged.
Checkpoint!
Like, this shit is so hard that it really feels like it's bugged.
Let's start! I like to go fast. Too slow! I like to go fast. Yes! Oh yeah! Yes! Woo-hoo-hoo! Too slow!
You can keep drifting there, I guess.
Wow!
I guess if you keep the drift going, that part is easier, at least with this thing.
Too slow!
But yeah, the second one, I don't think there's much you can do. It would be nice if you could switch the car in the middle of the run, but that's something that you cannot do.
Special request 2.
Jesus Christ, these assholes get in the way.
Drive them up to speed. Let's start! I like to go fast. Too slow! I like to go fast.
I'm laughing to avoid shouting.
Oh yeah!
This is the kind of thing that makes you want to shout your lungs off. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I am failing to understand. I just cannot. I just cannot. This one is the only one that seemed more or less possible, but still extremely hard, but I don't know, I gotta try.
Get ready.
More than I already tried, I guess. This one, the problem was the zigzag part. That was the issue. The zigzag part look extremely hard, no matter the car that I use. That one is the issue here. I am the best. So if I am the best, why don't you give me a AAA? Huh? What is your excuse? Or are you lying? Are you being a liar? Is that what's happening? Why you lie? Why you lie to me, miss? I'm the best. Where is my AAA? Like it's nowhere to be seen. Why you liar? Yeah. I know. No, but I mean, I feel like this kind of thing, I just need to look it up. So even looking it up, unless someone has like a specific input screen, it's impossible to guess exactly what they are doing. Because of the way that the drift mechanic works, it's not very obvious to know what whoever is playing, what it's doing, right? Not something that is super obvious. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I feel like I can give like. I feel like these stages are teaching me the definition of insanity, right? Like doing the same stuff over and over again, expecting different results. That's exactly what I'm doing. Expecting different results even though I'm doing the same thing every single time. So that means that I am actually going insane. Pretty nice. Out of all the games that get rid of my sanity, it's OutRun. They want to do it. Not any other game, no, OutRun. It's okay. Will be worse. I guess. Will be worse. Or not. Hey, it's alright. I mean, on the right side is not something that... Like, imagine if you needed to try hard this doing a full run every single time. Now that truly will be insanity. Thankfully that's not the case. And that didn't work. I mean, I know why it didn't work. Sometimes like it went below 250, but then that feels like it's the perfect run I can do. Like the most perfect run I can do. I don't really think it can be much more perfect than that. I really don't. I feel like that's as perfect as it's gonna get, but I mean, technically it is possible to do it a little bit better, but I don't know, dude. No.
Whoa! I like to go fast.
That would have been a AAA if I hadn't crashed right at the end. God damn it. That was heartbreaking. That one would have been a AAA if it wasn't for the last corner.
Checkpoint.
Cox. Cox.
Let's start.
Cox.
I like to go fast.
But hey, at least this one doesn't feel completely hopeless as the other ones.
Oh yeah!
Like as I say, this one I know what to do, I just need to execute it.
Wow!
But the previous ones, I don't even know what to do.
Oh yeah!
That's the upsetting part.
Yes! Woo, woo, woo! Oh yeah! Woo, woo, woo! Wow! Woo-hoo! Yes!
I can't believe it, dude. You keep failing that part. For some reason. Like, I got it once. Like that zigzag corner. I got it once without hitting the wall and then never again. Well, at least I'm getting everything else semi-consistently.
I like to go fast.
But then...
Wow!
fuck. This stream is... like, if I really... I'm gonna go for all the AAAs no matter what, the stream is gonna be extremely long. Assuming that, you know, I don't leave it for tomorrow. But again, I don't see the point of leaving it for tomorrow. That one was so close too. I feel like it's because I hit the wall at the end though. That was messed up. That should have counted. Because I feel like that one I didn't make any mistake. I mean, hitting the wall at the end is technically a mistake, but the speed barely went below 250. That's what pisses me off. Like, it barely went below. But it's okay. Yeah, but if I don't hit one wall, I hit the other one. Also, isn't it faster instead of going all the route? Like, instead of going through the retry route, isn't it faster to reload?
Get ready.
Maybe it's not. I feel like it's actually the same. Since, I mean, after all, it's the last corner that it's a problem. I think it makes no difference in the amount of time that it takes to reload than just going through the retry route. I think it's just as fast. Unless I retry as soon as I hit the wall, I guess. It will be pretty sad if I hit the wall and it's somehow actually enough. For example, that one is not gonna work, so I think retrying there is actually better. Like, it takes less time, but if I release the accelerator, I lose the speed, but if I don't, I hit the wall. I just don't know. I wish I could replicate it that one time that I didn't hit either wall and I was able to keep up the speed. I could replicate that, but I can't. Well, that's precisely the problem, of course. And the problem there is because I release, it went down. It went below 250. Fuck.
Get ready.
God damn it, dude.
Drive him up the speed.
I really at least would like to know if this car is the right choice. I don't see how any other car will do better than this,
Oh yeah.
but still. Wow, really?
I like to go fast.
Okay. You're gonna crash there. Pretty amusing.
Yes.
Pretty nice
I
of
like
you.
to go fast. Wow. Oh yeah. I like to go fast. Here's what.
Cokes. Cokes and more cokes.
Get ready.
Get ready. Yes, I am very ready. Keep getting fucked like this.
Let's start. I like to go fast. Woo-hoo.
I am very ready.
Oh yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo. Wow. Yes. I like to go fast. Oh yeah. Woo-hoo. Oh yeah.
Damn.
Whoa.
I wasn't expecting that much resistance from that
I
wall.
like to go fast.
What if you just go to the inner side? Okay, that's what happens, as expected. Fuck. I feel like I'm gonna try this one for 15 more minutes. If I cannot get it, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stop, but I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. If I'm gonna keep try-harding this or not, because it's just excruciating. Whether I do this today or tomorrow, it's just extremely excruciating. That was pretty close, but I hit both walls. If I hadn't hit both walls, it would have worked. Well, if I hadn't hit one wall, maybe. I don't know. Well, actually, there is something that I could try. I'm not sure how much it's gonna work, but it's trying to start drifting late. I don't think it's gonna work, but might be worth giving it a try. I fucked up here, so it won't count anyways, but just want to see. No, drifting late. No, in such a sharp corner it doesn't work. If it was a more forgiving corner, yes, but no. Drifting late there doesn't serve any purpose at all. If anything, it's way worse. It's just that in one of the first corners here, you can do that, and you actually go faster. This one, if you drift late on this one, you actually make the corner faster. But yeah, that's because this is not a sharp corner. But the moment it's a sharp corner, it doesn't work. I feel like maybe I should be looking at this at the speed. Like, I'm obviously looking at the track, because if I don't look at the track, how will I know what I'm doing? I feel like looking at the speed here might be just as important. Because I feel like those specific corners, you have to start drifting them with a very specific speed. And anything that is not that specific speed will just not work.
Yes! I like to go fast. Wow! Woo, woo, woo! Wow! Woo, woo, woo! I like to go fast.
It seems like that the start of the zigzag corner, my speed had to be between 250 and 260. Like probably 255, something like that. If it's that speed, I think that's the perfect speed to get the corner and also, well, to keep up the speed and not crash against the walls, more importantly. I think that's the way it is. Fuck you! I am speechless. Absolutely speechless. I just don't believe it. It's out of this world. At least I guessed it right. That I will get salty today. Because except for this, I didn't get salty. That subverted my expectations. It doesn't matter too much if this one gets me salty, you know? What I'm surprised is that I still haven't gotten crazy with the girls' screams. Like, for some weird reason they don't bother me. I'm not sure why. They will seem like they will bother me, but they really don't. They really don't bother me. Maybe because they are not too loud.
Get ready.
I don't know. Anything is possible. They don't really bother me. It's like I don't even hear them. But I guess it's also because I'm trying to focus so hard. Even with the hard focus, it's just not happening. I feel like it's a mistake to make in this particular circuit 250 as the limit, because that zigzag corner works perfectly when you do it in 240. If you do that in 240, like, you can drift the whole way, and when you're supposed to drift to the right, the transition is absolutely perfect. So I don't know, it feels like 200, like the number is a mistake. 250 in a track like this. I don't know. It's okay. What I do know is that if I don't complete this today, which is most likely the case, I will Google it. I don't know how I'm gonna Google this, because I really doubt that anyone very specifically has recorded this particular event. Not to mention that if they did, they probably didn't try going for a AAA, because only a moron will try to go for AAAs, like me. Oh, yeah, that's part of the problem. Also messed up how you lose the speed. If you start that corner in 250, you cannot keep going at 250, you go below it. It's dementia, absolutely dementia. But believe it or not, this track is the easiest one remaining. Of the 3 remaining ones, this one is the least offensive too. That just tells you how fucked up the other ones are. Yeah. It's the way it is. No. I don't know. I don't know. Well, another good thing is the song. The song doesn't bother me at all either, despite the fact that it's being repeated so much. Doesn't bother me. It's a very chill song. You know? Seems perfect to try hard this kind of shit. Okay. Alright.
Get ready.
Alright. Now I really wonder if the other car with better handling will do this better or not. Probably not. But like, now that I know more or less what the idea is, I wonder if the other car can execute it better, but I really doubt it. I feel like I will be wasting my time just trying that. And now I'm also failing this turn. Straight up. Oh my god. I think that I never seen something so pointlessly difficult in a game that is not about that. It's just so stupid. Like, I'm playing I wanna be the guy. I wanna be the guy with cars. Like, it feels like not even Crash Team Racing is this obtuse. What the hell? What are you saying? I don't know what you're saying, Manatic, but hello, I guess?
Get ready.
It's alright. Was about to shoot that message. So you were a bot. Yeah. Well, unless you got hacked by a bot. Which is a possibility. Yeah, not a bot, alright. Try not to sound like one then.
Get ready.
Let's go!
Well, the 15 minutes that I say that I will try hardest with are expiring. Unfortunately, I feel that I have to leave this here. I just cannot do it. It's a shame that I just cannot. It's just way too hard. To a degree that it's just unreasonable.
I like to go fast. Oh yeah!
Alright, I'm gonna do 3 more tries, and if in those tries it doesn't work, I'm gonna Google it. If I don't find it, I'm gonna stop. And again, I just don't imagine anyone recording this particular challenge. I don't see how. Not to mention that it's not the kind of game that will have 1,000 videos on YouTube, right? This game is not Undertale. So, you know, won't see 100 videos about it. Alright, well, that's one try. That's one. That's one. One.
Get ready.
Drive him up to speed. Let's start. I like to go fast.
So with 250 being the objective, what I wonder... No, but I feel like I tried the first car already here. Like the one without upgrades. Yeah, and it failed even on the first corner. Because it was drifting to a point where the max speed was just not enough to keep up the necessary speed. It was just impossible.
I like to go fast. Too slow. I like to
It was almost perfect execution on that second part. It's just that I messed up on the first one. Okay, I'm not gonna count this as an attempt because that was good. It's a shame that it was only good at the end. God damn it, dude.
point.
That thing that I did, it might look not that hard, but it's so hard to replicate. I wish I could do it consistently every single time, but I can't.
Wow. Yes. Oh yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yes. Wow. I like to go fast. Oh yeah. Wow.
Let's see, right there. Well, 2. It's gonna be 2, and this is the last one. I will Google after this, but I don't think I'm gonna find anything. Nobody is enough of a moron as I am to try to do something as stupid as this. Nobody is moronic enough.
Let's start.
It's a shame. I wish someone was moronic enough, but I have my doubts.
Yes. Oh yeah. Wow. Yes. Woo-hoo. Oh yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo. I like to go fast. Woo-hoo. Yes. Too slow.
Alright. This doesn't work, it just doesn't work. I cannot do it. So I'm gonna Google it, but I don't think it's gonna give me anything useful. It's just not. At least there is a specific way to look at it. But it's like there is no way, dude. Like dude. Outrun, drive above the speed. There is no way anyone... Like, no, it's not gonna happen. It's like... I'm not even getting anything close. In fact, I'm gonna put it differently. Imperial Avenue above the speed. Okay, someone actually did look that up. But I'm not a professional OutRun player. Alright. I don't know how anyone could be a professional OutRun player, but yeah. Okay, Imperial Avenue special request 2. Yeah, no, I mean, I might not be the best at Googling, but I'm not finding anything. Well, the only thing I can think of is trying with this other car again, but this doesn't have any future. This really doesn't have any future.
Get ready.
Extremely messed up. Fuck me, dude.
Drive above the speed.
Oh, it's not gonna work at the beginning because of the car lacking acceleration.
Wow. Yes.
But I don't care about that.
Woo-hoo. Yes. Too slow.
Just go faster. It would be nice if I could, but unfortunately, I cannot.
Too slow.
Oh yeah, like this isn't even worth as a try to try that zigzag.
Get ready.
I'm really pissed off. I'm really pissed off because I feel like the inability of beating these challenges completely fucks everything else. Every other thing, any other AAA that I got seems completely invalidated because of this garbage. That's why I feel so pissed off. Like all those other AAAs, no, they don't matter.
Too slow.
Like, it's interesting when you spam enter, the game doesn't respond. Like, it's like the game is understanding your soul and is asking you to calm down. I have the PAL version, yeah, it will be nice. You know, it would be funny if this was a resolution problem. Can you imagine that?
Slow. I like to
Like it happened with Sonic Adventure 1. There was a mission that was virtually impossible. Just because the resolution was not small enough. Can you imagine that the resolution was the issue here? I wouldn't be surprised. Not to mention that it's also by Sega. So
slow.
it wouldn't be particularly a surprise. But I wonder.
I like to go fast.
Also no, this car is absolutely as worthless as I thought it was gonna be. FPS too high? The FPS, well, I don't think the FPS are an issue here. I don't know, just to try, I'm gonna try another one to see if my head is in a better place, but I don't think so. It's no show that it's been an hour since I cannot get a AAA. Average car game with that thing is pain. With what? With FPS tied physics? I mean, any game with FPS tied physics is a pain in the ass to do. well, to deal with the problems that it might cause. Every one of them is like that.
Drive him up to speed. Let's start. I like to go fast. Yes. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh yeah. Too slow. I like to go fast. Yes. Woo-hoo. Oh yeah. Really?
Folks. No, yeah, but again, like the FPS thing doesn't sound like it will be the case. But the resolution thing, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the problem. Like if the drift worked better at smaller resolutions or something. Because it doesn't even seem unrealistic to be a problem. Like, you know, the drifter goes longer in higher resolutions because it doesn't calculate the corner well enough or something like that. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
I like to go fast.
It could be.
Wow. Oh yeah. Too slow. I like to go fast. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yes. Woo-hoo. I like to go fast.
Definitely has the potential to be the case, but no. I don't know. It just feels so awkward.
Let's start. I like to go fast. Oh yeah. Wow. Yes. Woo-hoo-hoo. Wow. I got two.
Damn, I got a double A. Like the game is actually trolling me at this time.
I like to go fast.
Just trolling me because it feels like trolling me.
I like to go fast.
Alright, there is...
Game over.
I know that I'm saying one last thing, but I'm gonna try one last thing, actually. Which is the initial car. Not here, but in this one. No, not in Cape Way, in this one. Cape Way feels completely impossible no matter what you do. So this is the initial car, the novice car. Let me see if this works. Just to try, but...
Get ready.
I don't think it will. Not to mention that you also need to do a whole lap. Wait, there is another car that I could do. Like the normal version of the... I don't know the name of the car, but there is one that could be very fitting for this. That might work even. It's unlikely, but it could be the case. Yeah, very unlikely though. Highly unlikely, I will even say. Okay, don't tell me that it works with this one. It actually works with this one. It actually works with this one. I don't believe it, it actually works. Just that I didn't get it because it needs to... Like, it needs the speed at the beginning. Without the speed, you don't get shit, essentially. But it actually did work. So getting the required... Yeah, I remember the issue. The issue is the way this starts, actually. It's the way it starts because you start so fast that... No, sorry, not so fast. Like, you start in a way that it requires you to drift. And when you drift... I feel like all these drive above the speeds were made with this car in mind. But yeah. Sign in for better drift control will be cool. But unfortunately I don't think that works. No, I think I can do this one with this car. Like with this car it seems like it will be possible. So, but that's the issue. Like, something that is almost unbelievable, but this car actually fucks up at the beginning.
Whoa.
While the other car fucks up at the end, this one, like, cannot do the beginning properly. This is unbelievable. It's like every single obstacle you can think of it, but look how perfectly this car does the ending. It does it so perfectly that it's just a matter of doing the beginning. And you might be like, well, if you're failing the beginning, just retry after you fail the beginning, but I can't, because I need the speed from the retry. That's the messed up part. Alright, I guess I needed to brake normally. I almost usually never brake normally in this game, but I actually use the brakes as they are intended to be used in that corner, because otherwise you just don't make that. Okay, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. I did that perfectly and it wasn't enough. I don't know, game. That was perfect. Like, I don't know what else you want me to do. That was perfect, mister. I think that you might be... yeah, like, that's the thing. At the beginning, this thing cannot do shit at the beginning. That's the issue. Like, at the beginning, it really fails. Even braking, because if I use the brakes, who would have thought you actually go slower? But you go slower than 250, which is what you're supposed to reach. Oh man, I'm so tired of having... Yeah, the save states will be nice, but unfortunately this is the PC version. If it was the PS2 version, we'll be more than happy to use them. But no, we can't, unfortunately. Please keep it up. Please keep up this speed. Alright, now I need to not fuck up the drift, but that was a perfect first sector. I have my doubts about that hit. Wow, I don't get it. I messed up. I don't know why though, but I messed up. It's insane. You do one part right and the other one you don't. I just don't understand, bro. I don't. My brain doesn't comprehend. I mean, look at that. Even the first corner has to be done perfectly, dude. This is not good. This is not nice. This is the opposite of nice. Which is not nice. Actually, the opposite of nice. What will be the opposite of nice? Bad? Will it be bad? Or will it be... I don't know. Anything is possible. You just need to somehow... Yeah. That's what you're intended to do. Just that. Nothing more, nothing less. But yeah, doing that is very hard. I really feel like I'm gonna awaken my Satsui no Hado, you know. I really feel like I'm gonna go insane right now. Like I'm gonna awaken my inner devil. Especially because that one, I truly felt scam on that one. I'm surprised that after that crash, it was able to keep up the speed. I regret not starting with this one. Like I regret not starting this try-harding with this car. Because if I did that, I probably would have gotten it by now. And I will be focusing in another one. Well, maybe the other ones I wouldn't get them regardless, but... I don't get why that's happening. I just don't get it. Like, am I turning too much to the right? It wasn't happening before. No, I mean, this is something that definitely makes me want to rage quit. But as I said, I feel like everything else that I did, every other rank, every other AAA is completely invalidated by this, by the lack of getting these ones, you know? It just feels like that. It just feels like if I don't get this, it's gonna be worthless. It's gonna be all for nothing. So I just don't... Like, I feel conflicted, you know? Really not knowing what to do. And even when you go so slow, it still has the guts to make you crash against the wall. But I guess, like, having to pay this much attention to how the car behaves and everything, I think it perfectly exemplifies why it's not a good idea to have this type of objectives. Because you can clearly see that the physics of this game are not prepared to host this type of tryharding. Because they should behave in a chaotic way, you know? I mean, yes, they are most likely deterministic physics, but it's like that doesn't matter, you know? Because the result is so chaotic that even if they are deterministic physics, it's the same as if they weren't. Like, it feels completely random, you know? That's the sort of thing. It's really unbelievable, dude. That it has come to this. But it has come to this. Alright. want to try the hardest one, which is the one in Greece, and if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna stop. Like, this has... Wait, I want to check something else before that. This one, the only difference is that it has... Damn, it has even less acceleration. Some of these have a lot of acceleration, but the handling is so bad that it's not... I don't think they are even worth considering. No, it has to be with this one. It has to be with this one. There is no other way.
Get ready.
The problem with this specific request is that the average, well, the minimum speed is too high for a car like this in this particular track, you know. 255, maintaining that speed with this, considering the sharp corners that this track has, it's... You can do it on the first one though, I guess. Okay, that didn't go that badly. Though, I still got a AA there. Like, the A at the beginning doesn't matter because I should be able to turn it into a AAA right now. But the problem is the second one. Everything feels so high. Yeah, I feel pretty high right now. Because if I wasn't high, how am I still doing this, you know? It's that sort of thing. Indeed, very high. That should have been a AAA. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered because I didn't get the first one anyways, but that should have been very clearly a AAA. If that wasn't a AAA, I don't know what will. Another very messed up thing is the traffic that appears at the start, because in order to do this you don't have any traffic. If you had traffic, this will be 10 times worse. But the traffic at the beginning, they just really fuck you up. It's messed up that with a car like this you are forced to retry without going to the menu, because it really makes you want to keep going over and over and over again. So I don't know how to do that corner actually. Every time I'm doing it, I'm failing it. I'm failing it with this car. Would make sense if I was failing it with the Testarossa, but no, I'm failing it with this one. That's quite a problem. Oh, that's too sharp. Come on. Oh no. I agree. Oh no. What are you doing? Indeed. Now I don't get that corner. Like, if this car cannot do it, then I don't think any car can do it. The problem with this car is not particularly that it cannot, that it overdoes those corners. The problem with this car is that it's too slow in a lot of tracks. So if you cannot get that corner, though I don't even remember if the Testarossa struggled with that corner. I feel like it, well, maybe it did, I don't know.
Drive him up the speed. Let's start. I like to go fast. Too slow. I like to go
Well,
fast.
at least that one didn't crash, but as you can see, the speed wasn't enough to keep up, so it's most likely not gonna be a AAA. Which is the same as nothing, of course. Yeah, in fact, pretty far from being a AAA team. Yeah, no, okay. For real, this is gonna be my last try now, and I'm gonna stop because this doesn't... I just can't do it, dude. This is just not doable. By any means.
Drive him up the speed. Let's start. I like to go fast. Too slow. I like to go fast. Woo, woo, woo. Wow. Woo, woo. Oh, yeah. Too slow.
Yeah, no, this is an Alt F4 because it's just not possible. But yeah, sorry, but I cannot do much more. So thanks everyone a lot for watching. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I cannot do this. I really cannot. So yeah, see ya in the next stream, and yeah, take care.